Hello everyone, I'm Ariana, welcome to the stream. And Famata, thank you for joining in and for subscribing. Alright, so I know I left off last stream saying that I was gonna go and grind, but when I loaded in the game, this one, the save that I have, I found out that I can't leave the village without Vivi. Well, and obviously Steiner, but Zidane and Dagger aren't really thinking about him. So we're gonna end up kind of maybe grinding just a little bit after we find Vivi. Sorry for the tickle in my throat. I don't know where that came from. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was weird. Okay. We don't have to work the farm because of them. Good for you. Excuse me, I want to talk to this one. I wonder if he can run and stuff. Oh yeah, we talked to these two before. Wait. Where's... I thought I picked up Garnet. Maybe I didn't? Did you wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. He should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic and there are so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my life. But where are all the adults? Yeah, I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. But that farm is tiny. Yeah. There's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing Southgate. Just totally brushes off the question. It's like, nah. Who cares about Rusty? It's gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll decide you. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Queen Brands Steiner. Firewood stacking duties are complete. I await your command. It must suck to just always have to follow orders. That would be awful. It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? So sorry. Well, now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults, like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. Hey Fizz, how you doing? Welcome in. We're currently talking to a girl in the bar. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah! Tag, you're it. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about the transportation method people use in this village. I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Indeed. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Albert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. Adelbert, sorry, Adelbert. I always pronounced it wrong when I was younger, too. Knights of Pluto? Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Cargo ship? So that piece of junk flies to this village? Thank you. Wait. Yes? Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must take haste. Must make haste. Words. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion. But the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you? Oh no, your story is very interesting. But I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? You're right, he is late. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. Yes! Let's go rescue Vivi. Poor little guy. He got snatched and grabbed and shoved into a box. And not a good kind of box either. Excuse me, I was just daydreaming. You were napping. There's a difference. Do you have anything? Moogle? Let's see, do you have a letter thing? No, okay. Bye. Little Moogle baby, I love you. Oh. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. Knucklehead, hello, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go? Are you still streaming, or are you done for the day? Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. Did I hear a chocobo? Yes, you did. Vivi said he heard a chocobo here. Just finished? Nice. Sniff, sniff. Is someone crying? Sniff, sniff. I don't know how they're supposed to, like, emote that. It's like, are you just supposed to, like, make sniff noises? Like, I don't know. Like, is it, like, how is, I don't know. It's coming from the hole. Vivi? Zidane? Vivi, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Aw, poor little Vivi. Okay. Aw. I want to give him a hug. What's going on in this village? There's gotta be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. Okay. How did the... If it's coming from a hole, you should get that checked out. Yeah, if they're sniffing coming from a hole, there's a... It's a little bit sussy there. It seems like a quiet village. So did the rest of the stream go okay? It seems like such a quiet village. Chocobo. Sniff, sniff. Aww, baby. We'll get you out. Yes, we will. We will not leave you behind. The well would lead underground, but I can't fit through this thing. This is a tiny little hole. There's gotta be a way. Somewhere. Yeah, I might find good. Good to know. I know it's this way, but I wasn't sure if I should... I know I can come back up. It's fine. I can always return. I'm gonna need a key to open this. That's mayor key. Yeah. Yay! The guard is gone. Hey, isn't this obvious? Very. There's a cool breeze. Go down. Cool breeze down a hole. Okay. Not suspicious at all. I still like all the art style in this game. Like, look, there's little skull-looking bird things on the tops of this. They did so well with this game design. And yeah, it's from the 2000s, but it's still better than some games that have been released today. It's like, Step up your game, peeps. Is it here or is it later that we run past and it's like... What's in there? This isn't... It's the Chocobo, poor baby, stuck in the dark. Just a regular underground storage facility. At least they got him food. Shh. What's going on? Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm. He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. I guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. Castle? Yep. We're only in charge of production. Gotcha. Pattern in this barrel. Come along now. Vivi! Hurry up, the bastard. Zidane, wait, jeez, hey. How did they not hear that? Aw, they hit... They hit Vivi. They're going to get a punch in the face. Jerk. What is it? Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on the sum of the barrels at the castle. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. So please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Alright. But I will start trouble if Vivi is in danger. Agreed? Sure. Alright, let's go. They went further inside. What do they use this barrel for anyway? It is kind of weird, now that I think about it. Treasure chest! Potion. There, you get so many potions in this game, you never really have to buy any. Eye drops. Oh, Chocobo baby. So this is why I heard a Chocobo up there. I have a t-shirt that says, save gas, ride a Chocobo. I love it. It's so comfy. It's a Moogle. Kumop. I have a favor to ask, Kupo. I want to deliver a letter to Mogkey, okay? Okay. Thanks, Kupo. You're welcome. Cute little Moogle baby. I need a plushie. I need a Moogle plushie. And then I can just go doing, doing, doing on that little pom-pom on its head. Yeah, Chocobos are awesome. Yep, they are, Bomba. Sorry, Banata. I have a friend who goes by Bomba. I might screw up your name sometimes. I apologize for that. My brain sometimes replaces words or misses words entirely. You'll learn as you watch me, if you continue to watch me after that. I'm sorry. But I Bombada, yes, I apologize. But yeah, like I will be talking about something, and because my brain is moving faster than my mouth, my brain sometimes totally skips over words or will substitute something that I'm thinking of later into the position where my mouth is currently at. So, forewarning, I will be like, oops, nope, that's not the word. And it sometimes leads to hilarious consequences. There are times when I say something that could be misconstrued in a very bad way. So, yeah. Forewarned. I know a few people like that. Yeah, there are a couple of us. Alright, so we're gonna pretend save, because for some reason my weird... How come it saved now? It didn't save before. Like, you'd have to watch my streams, but on my other streams, it's all like, no, we're not saving. But we're still gonna save on the file because I don't trust that. Dali, storage, area. How? Oh, because I put that little dash in there. I hate that when it does that. Bleh. Fine then. If you want to be finicky about it, I will take it out. Coom up. You go ahead and stuff yourself in that barrel. What's this? It's shaped like a coffin. Not ominous at all. Okay, jump. Ether! Yay! Come down. Kick it! Yay! Loot. Potion. Ugh! Like we need another. I don't remember if the battles start out here or later. Leather wrist. Up we go. I was doing 7 Rebirth. The combat made me quit. Yeah, I didn't play 7 Rebirth myself, because I was watching a streamer play it, and I didn't really appreciate. Come on. The additional storyline of it being kind of a love triangle, because previously in the original Final Fantasy VII, it was only kind of hinted at just because I forgot I wanted to go buy some gear. Previously, it was more because of his messed up memory that he was interested in Aerith, because he thought he would, like, had lived Zack's life. With this one, it is like heavily implied, and you can even choose Aerith in it. And I am not a fan of like love triangles stories like that. Like, I'm very much a monogamous person myself, so when I see a lot of that in games, I'm kind of like, no, pick one. Okay, so let's make sure. Should put a leather wrist on her. I could put hats on them. He's already wearing that. I could put a bronze helmet on him. The reason why I want to grind is so I can buy the supplies needed so we can synthesize the stuff when we get to Lindblum. Sorry if you don't know what that is, but it's like there's like a shop where they combine items to make better weapons and better gear, so sure. Feather hatch. Why are you not learning anything new? Okay, anything here? Hatch. Yep, okay. Good enough. Good enough for you, it's good enough for me, it's good enough. It's good enough for me. Yeah. Anybody love Goonies? Goonies is awesome. I love Goonies. I know a lot of Final Fantasy, just never played 8 or 9. Ah! My favorite is Final Fantasy VIII, mainly for the story. I'm playing Final Fantasy IX right now only because like my nostalgia bone was tickling for it, so I was like, yeah, that's what I want to play. What the heck is that? Zidane! What is it? Someone's crying. Sniff, sniff. Vivi? Zidane! Oh, yay, Vivi's safe. Is it you? It is you, sorry. Blah. Switching words around, like I said. Like button smash, hope all is good. Hey Leo, thank you for popping in and dropping that like. It's good. We're breaking Vivi out. We're rescuing our little pal. Why would they stuff you in a box? How could they? Well, we'll talk later. Hold on, it's open. Oh, let's see. My girl Nyx is just trying to... Nixie's in horny mode right now, so she tries to hump my arm if I keep it stationary, so I'm constantly having to lift my arm so she stops. What happened? After you left, some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And then they said, the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. And they put you in the box? In that box? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you gotta do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag! Scumbag? Like that. It surprises your attacker and empowers you. Huh, I see. Well, I wasn't told I'm working tomorrow, so it could be worse for a while. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm all good. Nice! You guys are good. Did you guys are getting along? Yay! Well, of course, you guys probably know each other, so... Huh. I need to ask you a favor, Vivi. We want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but... Zidane, I want to know more, too. Look. What is that thing? Alright. We'll all go together. It's empty. It's empty. Of course it is. Is that an egg? Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. Nixie, stop trying to hump my arm. Is this smoke? No. This is mist. Let's see. Open! Yeah, let's open it. Ooh, the battle music. I love the battle music. Oh, I forgot to make it bigger. Sorry. My bad. It's the ghost babies. They look like the ghosts of monks or something, you know? We're gonna focus. One thing I don't appreciate about this game is that Dagger, even though she gets like her trance, she doesn't... Oh, I forgot. I went to steal from the second guy. She's not able to summon anybody. I know it's explained as part of the plot point later, but it's still sucky. And I'm like, look at all that power just waiting to be used. I wonder what the pointy thing on its head is. What? How dare? You suck, little demon. Sucky little ghost demon. Killing people. Oh, yeah, sure. Oops. So, oh, and, sorry for the lag. I am playing on an emulator because I don't know how to hook up my PlayStation 2 to the computer. I don't even know if that's even possible. I've heard of other streamers doing that, but I don't know how. Because I have the game, or like the original discs, but no idea how to set all that up. Not tech savvy like that. Oh yes, of course. There's a trance, just like I said there would be. Can't use it. We will burn them. Burn. Fire. I hope the audio is okay. If anybody has any issues, let me know. I'll do my best to fix it. Let's give you a big old whack with my staff. Well, I guess since we're able to steal again. I just want to see, yeah, Shiva, Ifrit, Atomos, Odin, Bahamut. Yeah, she's got good Eidolons, but she just doesn't use them. So sad. Ugh. I hate how it's like, it feels like they're really targeting Dagger for some reason. Not cool. Bye-bye, Ghosty. Slice and dice. Why? I'm supposed to be slicey dicey. Skeleton card. I really should go through my cards. I did collect a lot of cards on my way up to Dali, so I probably should go through them and get rid of the excess. Mist monsters, huh? Okay, before I continue running around, I forgot I need to equip Vivi with everything. Add status. Like he's already wearing that. I don't think I have anything else there. Nope, okay. We are assigning abilities. Oops. Oops. Does she have any? No. Any others? Add stats. Okay. Good. So many machines. What are they doing here? Looks like it's sending mist to the machine outside. What are those eggs made of? They are made of mist. Phoenix down. Potion. Like we need more. Phoenix Pinion. I still don't... I've still never to this day used a Phoenix Pinion other than like if it's asked for by something. What about 2 years? Why not? Fire. Your longest bids. Yeah. I have had a lot of troubles in my IRL life. A lot of drama, a lot of chaos. I am not going to get into it because my life is very... My story would be traumatic to some people. So... I'm just not, I don't want to trigger anybody or upset anybody, so I'm not going to share, simply because it's a lot. Like, on some of my other older videos, I do talk about some of my life, and situations I've gone through. But that again, like, if you want to watch, you can, you don't have to, but like, I'm not gonna rehash things from my past, especially with everything I'm currently going through IRL, so that's life. It's just, we all deal with what we get handed. Do I need to use another potion on anybody? Nah, I should be okay. We'll just whack him with a staff. I think I can... I'll just let Zidane steal from this last one, and then I'm going to have Vivi, instead of fire, we're gonna do blizzard on these babies. Their smiles were so creepy. Like, when I was little, I was like a lot more panicked about fighting and stuff. So like, I was like really tense playing this, all like hunched over, and like the controller is like shoved up to my face, and I'm like glued to the screen like, no, can't die, you know? I was a lot more chill now. Just checking out your channel. Oh, thank you. We will use... we'll just let him attack. You can attack, you can attack that one. Oh, please don't hit Zidane. I don't want him to use that. Yeah, I like 7 days to die. I'm out 21. Yeah, I do have the experimental currently downloaded. I just haven't played it yet. We'll smack you if you don't die this way. Yep. Bye-bye. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Welcome in. How'd the rest of the stream go last night? Did you die more? 2.1 a lot harder than back then. Yeah. Show. Nice. It was great, and yes. Did the girls sacrifice you again? Or were you noble and sacrificed yourself? A chocobo and crystal greens? Aw, poor guy, just stuck in the dark. Running on a freaking conveyor belt. So sad. Just animal cruelty going on. Chocobos need to be free to run wild. The chocobo is powering the conveyor belt. The green health story mod. That's nice. I've been doing a bit of 7 days to die lately. Oh, nice. I watch, I don't know if you've heard of him. His name's Jawoodle. He does a lot of 7 Days to Die content. I watch a lot of his videos. I am, like, really terrified of zombies. So, like, over the years, I've slowly been building, sorry, I banged my keyboard, building up my immunity to them by, like, watching content, playing 7 Days. I always, like, make it really, the zombies really wimpy, and I, like, increase my leveling experience and all that stuff, because I'm a complete wimp when it comes to that, but I have been getting better. I see him, but don't know him personally. Yeah, it happens. YouTube's huge, so you can call me noble. Lol. I think I like the idea. Nice. Yeah, ghost. The noble ghost. Oh no, not ghost again. Fizz. It's just harassing people. You're just like, no! Why don't they just use a machine to do it? Yes, why don't they? I'm starting. But I know so many people that play 7 Days in Green Hell. I've actually never played Green Hell. This is actually the first I've probably heard of it, but never really seen much of it. Oh yes, these guys, I'm gonna burn these guys, because like these guys, they steal your stuff. So I'm gonna steal and then I'm gonna burn them. Couldn't steal, good. Green Hell's my chill game. Chill game is like, sounds hellish, so chill? Got bigger balls than I do. Not that I have balls, I'm a girl, so. My balls are on my chest. And if that was what if that's what we're comparing, my coconuts are big, so I would win. I'm gonna kill you. Bye bye. We're doing an empty Green Hell series. Nice! Sounds fun. At least I thought Bob had balls. No! Bob's just a tool. He's just a battery-operated boyfriend. There's your brother. Battery-operated boyfriends don't have balls. Bob is ballless, yep. Like, I used to have one that would suction to the wall that had them, but... Nah. Here's another strange machine. It looks kind of like the Mist engine on the theater ship. It's busy doing 5-player Green Hell streams. Oh! 5 people, that's a lot of people. Must get kind of chaotic. I know there's other streamers who do like, whoa, there's 8 people, there's 10, there's 20. You know, like that would be like complete chaos in my opinion. 4-player. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure there's some that do. Yeah, there are probably Bobs that do have balls. Okay, I am going to grind a little bit to save some money. Gotta get that money. So I can buy all this stuff to synth. I usually play solo, sometimes I play with others. Yeah, I enjoy playing with others, but because of like how vocal I tend to be, I sometimes rub certain people the wrong way. It's not intentional, it's I just get happy and excited about certain things, and it can sometimes be abrasive to people. It's just different strokes for different folks. Poor Vivi's almost dead. Gotta save him. But I have a lot of VODs up that are solo plays. Then I really play it solo, but my partner original and Farm Trucker on the MPS series, which is nice! It's good you have a group that want to play. They stole my MP. Hey, Lord Fish, how you doing? Just gonna lurk, thumbs up. Thank you so much for the like and for lurking. I don't mind lurkage. Oh, shoot. Always ending Dagger. Poor Dagger. He's always falling over. Had a lot of people ask, but nothing ever happened. Yeah. I have played with a few, and like there's been times where we've made plans to stream together or whatever, and it falls through. It's just something that happens. Yep, there she falls again. She's always falling over. Her health is in the toilet anyways, so like it's... At least I can heal her, then have Zidane use one of his, like, crazy trance powers. Revive her already. I want to put a potion. Come on, why 4? There. Well, I'm in hard play with. I work 60 to 80 hours a week this spring, 20 to 40. Really? You ended her again? Oh, so rude. Like, she wasn't even alive when he decided to use thunder. So rude. Stupid little ghost. Not you, ghost, but the ghost in the game. I could probably get Piper to play anything as long as it's not horror, and I'm lucky other people also choose to play with me. Nice! It's good to find a good crew to play with. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna tidal flame these babies. Hell nah. I wasn't hating on you, Ghost. I was hating these little pointy-headed buggers. How about I just call them coneheads from now on? Hopefully nobody joins his name conehead. Bye-bye. Fly away, coneheads. If somebody joins the channel it's called Conehead, they'll be like, how dare! That's a good movie though, Coneheads. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's an older movie, but it's funny. Your cone's too young for that. I better heal her before she ends up getting ended. But I gotta run back and go and sleep up in the inn, because Vivi don't got no more MP. You make me want to play Final Fantasy VII now. It's a good one. The older one, anyway. Maybe. Haven't watched it TV in a long time. Yeah, well, you just said you work 60 to 80 hours a week, so understandable. You're lucky you get to play games. It's, trying to remember what his name is. I can't remember the name of the main character guy in it. But, like, I can think of other movies he's been. Like, he's in, my Stepmother is an Alien. That's also an older one that was made around the same time. And it has a similar vibe. Of course, like a lot of those, like, 80s, 90s movies, like, I think the Coneheads and My Stepmother's an Alien were 80s. And they have, like, similar vibes. That one I know. Yeah! Conehead. Yo, what's up, chat? Really? Conehead? I was literally just saying... Did someone change their name to Conehead and just to troll me, or is there somebody who really subscribed as Conehead? Because that is like so crazy. Hey Coco, how you doing? Welcome in. And welcome in, Conehead. Ah, funny. Just subbed, huh? Thanks, channel, thanks. What's funny is that there's these little ghost monsters down here, and Ghost is at the channel. And I was like, saying like, goodbye, Ghost, and like saying, I'm gonna end you, Ghost, and didn't want to, and so I changed it to Conehead, and Conehead just... I feel like I'm being trolled. I've got to be being trolled. There's no way there's a coincidence like that, really? Appeared. Yep. I speak it and it happens. I can't believe this. Ghost, did you create a channel called Conehead to troll me? Witch, I tell ya. I have been accused of being a witch, yes. Like, I've had... Never. That is so you, Ghost. You troll. I've had, like, I have had people accuse me of, like, witchcraft and stuff, though, before. Like, I've had, there's been instances where someone goes to show me something, and I'll literally speak exactly what they're about to show me, and they look at me like, are you a psychic? Are you a ghost? Like, what is wrong? Like, here, like, how are you doing this? Like, here's an example. My brother's partner, she was talking about Stardew Valley teas, and she was saying how she really wanted to try Sebastian's tea, and before she even talked about it, like, said what it was or whatever, I'm like, to me, he would seem like the type to drink Lapsang Shoshang. I think that's how you pronounce it. I might be butchering that, but it's a smoked tea that, like, has a really smoky flavor. And because in Stardew, Sebastian smokes, that's what I assumed. And she looked at me like, that's literally what his tea is. I'm like, oh my god. She's just like, how did you know I was legit about to say that? I'm like, oh, I just did. I don't know. My brain just wired differently. I'm just going to do a save. Save. Doing well, family and I just came back from the festival, ended up buying a $70 Rick and Morty poncho. Nice! I know that sounds expensive, but Rick and Morty is okay. I have never watched it myself. I have it on an external hard drive, but I've never watched it. Because I've seen some little shorts and episodes, and the humor is just not to my taste. Best wear it in stream. Yeah, I hope he does. You should wear it on stream, Coco. Okay. Thank you, Kuma. I'm planned to if green screen doesn't affect it. Oh, it's green? You could always change, like, I don't know if that's something you would do, but you could always change the background of your green screen. Like, you could change this color. I know it doesn't pick up as well, but like if you change if you have a sheet hanging there, or if you actually have the green screen, you know, you can change what's up. At least I've heard that. I don't have a face cam, so I don't know. Nice. Ghost. Trolling. Was there any chests in the back there? What, bro? Yeah, sure. You know what you're doing. I'm gonna lightning strike you guys. I don't know when going is. Yeah, sure you don't. The white and bright light might leave hole in me. You just be ahead. Just walk around like a head. Potions stolen. Well, at least they're only stealing potions, but still sucky. Don't run away! Let me end you. Ah! Don't smack your booty at me, you creep! You should... Yeah, sure. Just tell everyone you had an accident. Yeah, and you're just a floating head now. Reason why I had to turn it off when I wore the chicken suit. Just a floating head. Floating on dreams. You can just put a cloud and just be like, yes, my head's in the clouds. I enjoyed the chicken soup. Yeah, I think a lot of people did, Coco. I think a lot of people did enjoy the chicken soup. It was fun, especially when you kept touching your pecker. Nothing in the back. Essentially, Dagger's like pretty useless for the first part of the game, and it's kind of sucky. Honest. Set you on fire. People kept laughing about it. We're laughing with you, Coco. We loved it. And you were laughing along with us, son. If you're laughing too, then it's not bad. Yeah, sure, Conehead. AKA Ghost. Sure. Now we're gonna do Thunderstrike. Aw, Dagger's gonna be dead. She's not gonna collect any points. Sad times. Maybe one will survive. Cross your fingers, one survives. Aww. Ooh. Dagger is so susceptible to magic. It's just sucky. She's always falling over. What kind of guy would make a secondary YouTube just for a joke? I don't know. Yeah, you would. You totally would. You little troll, you. Yeah, might as well do one on TV too. I got enough potions. And was there one in there? No. Okay. This battle music though. Oh, so good. Sweet, double black magic. That means I'm going to steal from you, and then I'm gonna blast your booties out of this world. I don't know why people make secondary accounts. Well, some people like to have like a secondary YouTube channel. Like I know a couple of creators who have like there's like they have their normal channel, and then they have like a shorts channel, or even like a not PG channel. Like some of them call it like After Dark. Which always reminds me of the book series called the Immortals After Darks book series by Presley Cole. It's one of my favorite book series, but it's like kind of on the raunchy side. It's about like immortals who are battling it out amongst each other, amongst the humans, but they're able to kind of hide their quirks because people are so crazy nowadays that they could just get away with looking like demons and be okay. But it's like a lot of it is like, I found my mate and we're gonna stay together forever, and there's raunchiness in there, so it's kind of it's a smut book. It's a smutty series. Like, it's not all that. Like, it's got good story, but... Oh, I see. Promata, nice. I see what you mean. You trolling too. Couldn't steal anything. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna freeze your butt. We'll have Dagger hit you again. I'm just gonna hit you. And I think I'm going to burn you. Nicely done. Everybody just trolling in the chat. Well, actually, I created that channel for different reasons. Understandable. You're not running away with my potion, you little turd. At least he only steals potion. I know that sometimes they can steal money, which would really suck because I need the money. But... Tis what it is. What if you stop crying? It's Nixie's turn right now. You gotta stay in horny jail for a little while. Oops. I wonder what the abilities are currently sitting at. It's like everybody's learned everything there. You're still learning Bright Eyes and add status. Okay, just really quickly, I want to look up sorry, I'm bringing up the tab. I want to look up what I need to purchase for the synth shop. FF Oops, that's not an X, that's a C. Muffy. His channel was last 3 months. In a while, videos showed up as unavailable, so swap. That's frustrating. YouTube just bugging out. Just being a real turd. But YouTube's been really not great. Like, it's been going downhill kind of a lot. Especially with whatever AI they have, like, that's monitoring people, like, monitoring people's comments. Like, it takes off weird things that shouldn't even be taken off. It's like, what? There was nothing even in there that was bad. Why would you remove it? And then you try to like adjust it, post it again, but because you anything related to that's already been flagged, they're like, no, bye. You know, it's so bad. Okay, so paper stick. Item shop. Just I want. Here we go. Butterfly sword, okra, button. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave this little tabby open, and I'm going to... We'll see if I can buy all that stuff so that I can synthesize. You'll see how much of it I can buy first, because I've got like that $21,000. Can you imagine having that much money just from beating up stuff in IRL? Like you just run into the woods and start slicing stuff and be all like, sweet money, you know? Crazy. Dang, 3 more for 150. Let's go. Nice. Oh, sorry. Accidentally clicked out. I'll try and post links to everybody's channels in the chat after I'm done this battle. So that peeps can subscribe to peeps. Yeah, Blizzard. Freeze air tushies. Let me just... This... Oh. Like, I am pretty sure that everybody in chat is kind of sub to everybody else, but I wasn't sure. So, before I start posting links, does anyone want to let me know if there's anybody missing? If anybody's missing anybody? I'll post the link. Like, if anybody is missing, just let me know which person and I can post the link. Patrol. Go to troll. I don't know how to do that. I will have to learn that off stream or something. I'm not great at tech. I am moderately okay. Like I am the type of person that if I don't know something, I fiddle until I figure it out. And I'm terrible at asking for help. Thank you, Ahmad. I don't even know how to do that. I don't have any mods. My channel's so little, I haven't asked anybody to be a mod yet. So cool. Oh, so you found it on your own fish. Okay. Okay, good to know this. Yeah, if anybody wants to let me know if they're missing anybody, I can post. Okay. Click on someone's video chat mode. Alrighty. Ah. think I did that right. Hey, Coco, you want to be a mod? Now that I know how to do it, 3 dots. Yeah. I want to ask Ivan too, because he's always been here supporting me too when he comes in anyway. Which just doesn't sit streams as something Yeah, I've been following. I've been popping into the streams and doing that. It's probably the most active I've been in the past couple of years because my life. I've been the most active ever in the past couple of days that I have been in years because I've been I've been in hermit mode for so long because of everything. I haven't felt up to anything with everything I'm going through, but that's when my community works and then sometimes people is which I feel out able to yeah. Yeah, I'm of the belief that what you put out should come out, should return to you. Like if you're a kind person, you'll get kindness back. And I've never been one to be cruel for no reason, just because why? Like what's how does that help anybody? Like what benefit is there to be mean for no reason? I never understood it. I don't understand people who are just mean for no reason. Like and I always try to be understanding and empathetic to other people's situations. Super glad fit right in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I just because of the way my life has been, I know how it feels to be in certain situations. And so I don't want to make anybody else feel the way I have felt. And so I do my best to be as understanding and kind as I can to other people because we never know what someone's going through. So it's always better to lead with the belief that the person's intentions are not harmful and hope that you're right in that assessment. You don't have a butt camera on film. No, I don't. I didn't even I don't know about there's a lot of stuff I don't know how to do. I just wing it and hope for the best. Hey Ivan, how you doing? Thank you for popping in. I have a question for you, Ivan. Do you want to be a moderator? You've always been such a good support of me, and I wanted to ask you because I finally figured out how to make mods. A lot of told me. Cloud for 9 bucks. For the best. Okay. That like so is that something I have to download? Thank you so much, Ivan. I only ran into one bad apple. Good to know, Coco. Did you answer my question, Coco, about being a moderator? I don't see it. If you did. Oh, one Streamlabs. So Is Streamlabs the same as CloudBot or Nightbot? Like, are they all kind of similar? I couldn't hear you, but yes, I don't mind. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the support. Really, I do. Like, my life has not had a lot of support. Sorry. So, I've been grateful because I love fostering. Sorry, I got distracted by chat, but like I have a lot of insecurity because of my childhood. There wasn't a whole lot of support for me growing up, so I don't. So to have such support from all of you it means a lot. Because like I said, it's been difficult. So Streamlabs to streaming software. Well, I use OBS. I bought a Streamlabs bot. Okay. Thank you so much. Could have left it on pause. We're talking over here. Oh, Lord Fish, that's funny. I'm kidding. You're good. Ghost, you're just trolling yourself now. Didn't have to download it. So because I use OBS, which one I would not know how to do Streamlabs. I would have to look into it and try and set it all up. Would be a fight. Just beating up on yourself. Well, I guess it depends on what you're doing. Just don't share that. I better go work on game stuff. Have an amazing stream. So nice to talk to you all. Thank you for popping in, Lord Fish. I hope you enjoy your work on the game stuff. Keep us posted on anything new you're making. I would love to hear more about that. Trust Ghost something in the mod. Cool. Ghost, you want to be a mod? Or are you trolling Coco? Either's fine. They're about the same. Okay. Keep that in. And I'll look into it after streaming. Stream lot is better. Good to know. I'll take that into account. I'll probably like read up on both because I tend to overthink, overanalyze a lot of the stuff I download, and I read like fine print sometimes, and if it makes me go, no, I don't. It's like nope. Like there's a couple games that I haven't downloaded simply because of their user agreement. I was like, nope, not my thing. But I'll have to look into them both and see which one feels best to me. I know CloudBot a lot better. Post that it's for my business. Understand it so. Wait, one more. I wasn't doing Streamlabs everything because they don't have a billion add-ons. I probably wouldn't download any add-ons anyway. I'm a very basic person. I don't think the job seriously. I won't make it a joke, okay? You better not. I have the power. I would remove. I'm just teasing. There you go. Wow, went from 0 mods to 4 in one sitting. Oh, laggy from being clicked out. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to the shop to see if I can buy all this stuff. I'm also, like, if there's too much going on, I get overstimulated and I, like, kind of panic a little bit and I'm like, what do I do? And I freeze up when it comes to, what do you call it? Using an interface. If, like, for example, I downloaded, I think it's Krita, like that painting software, and as soon as I open it, I was like, like I was like a deer in the headlights looking at that thing. Yeah, Ghost, no problem. Thank you for moderating. I just stared at the Krita screen and I was like, how does anybody learn all of this? Like, I just stared at it. I was like, what am I looking at? Like, there's so much going on. What do I click on first? A little bit panicked. Ended up closing it and being like, I need to look at that later. And the later never happened. It's just sitting on my computer. Although sometimes I'll open it to like adjust. Like I did figure out how to like adjust like the pixels and stuff in there. So I can adjust certain pictures to make it look a little bit more clear or refined or whatever. But other than that, what happened? Nice screen. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Thank you, Conehead. So I need a couple not that many. I want to get a couple ogres. I don't know why I want a couple, but like I like having multiples. So I think I'm going to do 6. I'm going to do 9 mage mashers, 3 daggers. Wrists for steepled hats. I'm gonna go with 6, I think. Wait, do I have steepled hats? Oh, steepled hats are, oh right, cotton robe is like the money maker, isn't it? I did twice, all I got. I think the cotton robe is the money maker. Like you make a bunch and then you sell and make a bunch of money. So I think I'm gonna want to buy like a ton of wrists. Then we want a leather hat and a leather shirt. So for the desert boots, I think I never really liked the desert boots, so I think I'm gonna do 4. Just so I can learn whatever it's supposed to be. Do I need feather hats for anything? No. No. I need leather wrists for the glass buckle. I'm gonna do 6 of those, I think. Yeah. And leather shirts. I said I needed 4 of those for that. And then I needed feather hats for the yellow scarf. I'm going to go with 4 of those as well, because that's another one. The yellow scarf I'm never really a fan of. Ghost Rider, thank you for popping in. Thank you so much, Ghost Rider. I appreciate the subscription. Welcome, welcome. I am playing Final Fantasy IX, and I'm playing on an emulator. Oh! Now you have 3 channels. Crazy. Okay, steeple hats I have to purchase over in Lindblum, I believe. But I need wrists for a lot of this. Did I get the leather shirts already? Yes, I did. Okay, and then I have... You know, I am gonna buy 1 more leather shirt so that I just have 2. Hey, Bender, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping by. How'd the rest of your stream go? Did you get your city built up okay? That's very supportive of you, Ghost. Appreciate it. I went to eat and been lurking for a bit now. Oh! Hope you enjoyed some good nummies. And I appreciate the lurking. Leather hats. Did I already do the leather wrists? Yes, I did. So now I just need to figure out how many wrists I want to buy. I think I might just buy them all. Yeah, we're gonna spend all our money buying wrists. Because we're gonna make a bunch of money in Lindblum. So I'm pretty sure it is the cotton robe that's the money maker. But that means I'm gonna have to grind a lot more money. Deciding if I want to go back on Crusader. But you did say it was your guilty pleasure game. At least wasn't that what you titled your stream for it? Thank you for inventing Conehead for me. You're welcome, Ghost. Now you just gotta go watch that movie. Coneheads. So funny. Such a funny movie. Got to get away. Oh, he's all up in there. Coneheads. It's a good movie. Thank you, Coco. Yep, we're gonna blow our money. So bad. Now, I don't remember which other one from the synth shop is the money maker other than the ghost robe. Hilarious. Appreciate it. I do weird noises. Obviously, you were here yesterday, so you know, I make voices, I do weirdness. I am a quirky person. We'll stick with quirky. But does anybody remember if, like, other than the cotton robe, if there's another thing from the synth shop that's like big money maker? I wanted to say the Ogre was one, like you buy a bunch of mage mashers, but I can't remember if that's true or not. Not that we'll really have any problem making money, I don't think, anyway. But we're definitely gonna need a lot more money. Just gonna go quickly save it with the Moogle baby. A little Gumo with your pom-pom. Let me touch that little pom-pom thing on your head. Thanks, Vendor. Stronghold. It's been a long time since I played that. I've never played Stronghold myself though. Like the on Crusader there. I've seen other people play it, but well, obviously, like, because I just watched Fender playing, but yeah, but Mother, I love Stronghold Crusader. Yeah, you said it's your comfort food. And again, I am just going to save it again. I know it's over Dali storage area, but we'll go down there and... Gumo, do you have any other mail? No. Okay. Wow, my character's health is in the toilet. I'm gonna better go for a nap. Pretty sure we'll see Steiner running like a chicken soon. Here we go again. Is someone doing backflips? Someone backflipping into the like button again. Don't break it for everybody else. I wonder if I should go run around in one of those bushes and see if they have any of those little, what is it, the hat mouse? Is that the, no, it's not hat mouse. I might be remembering wrong, but it's that guy that asks you questions and you answer and he gives you prizes for answering correctly. And then there's like the little friendly monsters, the ones that are just like, we love you. I love art style of this game to chat. Yeah, there's a lot of artistic people in the chat. Can you backflip? Gotta break swearing somehow, so flips a great alternative. Understandable, yep. It is a good alternative. I don't swear very often, but sometimes, like, if I'm not really paying attention to what I'm saying, it'll slip out. But generally, I'm not a big swearer. I tend to say things like poopy or like bugger nuts, or, you know, like I say random words that could be misconstrued as something else. Like it's implied that it's a swear word, but it's technically not. It's funny how we made it all the way to the Moogle without facing a monster. But now we gotta run around and collect more money. I don't either. Flip. Flippin', flip, flip, flippin'. Flippin', flip, flip, flippery. Oh, these buggers. They're gonna steal my stuff and run away. I think instead of letting them getting a chance to steal, I will burn you, smack you, and then I'll have Zidane slice and dice them again. I'm not going to steal from these guys because it's just annoying trying to steal from them. I'm glad they haven't tried to steal from me again. Why aren't you dying? How dare! Look, I got the potion they stole from me back. So silly. I know technically, like, it's probably not the same one, because once they steal something, I'm pretty sure it's gone unless you steal it back, but... We're gonna run in here and run around in the mist. That bass, though. Does he know all about that bass? About that bass. No trouble. How's everybody's health? I'll just cure people. And then we'll burn you. Burn, baby, burn. Just because I can. Bye-bye. How would I call him? Green, maybe grinning cone? I don't know. Steel. And burn you. I don't know what to call them anymore. Can't call them coneheads no more. Something about grinning. What are those monsters called in that series where they're like constantly grinning and they're trying to break into the houses at night so they can eat the people? Is that like TV series? I can't remember what it's called, but it like their monsters are always smiling, all creepy-like. Whatever those monsters are called, I can call these things those monsters. So there's like smile monsters? I can't remember. I've only seen clips of it. I probably will never watch the series because I'm too much of a chicken. Because like just the little clips of it, I'm like, ah! In panic mode. Critters. Because I call a different monster in this game critters. I can't remember which one it is, but it's one of those forest monsters. Like I tend to give creatures nicknames based on what they look like. Like in Valheim, the skeletons monsters, I call them Skelly Boys. And then there's also like the smaller skeletons, I call them like Skelly Boy. And then there's like the bigger the skeleton monsters, I call them Bone Daddies. Then there's like those little green giggling monsters that run around if you like they're kind of late game, I call them Giggle Monsters. When I give them funny names, I become less afraid of them, so I tend to name them stupid things so I'm not as afraid. Critters were little black furry creatures with big smiles. Oh, good to know. Maybe I'll switch it up. Smiley creatures in the series from... Yes, Ivan, yes. From, that's what it is. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I might make a new name for the other ones then. I'll call these ones critters. It's fitting if that's what those are. Talk about the slime from the swamps. In the film's Critters horror film. Oh, I have actually never seen that one, but I don't really seek out a lot of horror. A lot of the horror movies I've seen were because other people pushed me to watch. They're like, we want to see you get freaked out. I gotta go cook dinner. We'll be AFK, but lurking from the shadows. Cool. Blobs. Slimes from the swamps, the blobs, yeah. Yeah, blobbies. Blob monsters. What are you making, Coco? Yeah, tell us what you're cooking. I had, from the talk yesterday about spaghetti, I made spaghetti. I didn't make tomato sauce, I just put cheese and butter, but it was still good. It still scratched the spaghetti itch. Yeah, the swamp monsters, like the big blobs, I just call them blobbies. They don't scare me just because they don't look scary. I know they're like, they can sometimes cause a lot of damage, but it's just blobbies. Like in 7 Days to Die, this is actually really funny. It's kind of gone mainstream now for some people. But stripper titties. I was the one who coined the phrase stripper titties. And then after I coined stripper titties, other people started saying stripper titties, and now it's like more people are calling that one zombie stripper titties. So I'm like, ah! Kind of makes me all warm and tingly. So many people I know put cheese and butter on pasta. I've tried it, just can't do it. It's an acquired taste, Ivan, and I only do it because it's like a nostalgic food for me. Like we weren't wealthy growing up, so we had a lot of like really cheap and easy dinners like that. Like we would use like the no-name brand cheese sauce, like it was, and a little bit of margarine in the pasta to make the cheese spread longer. Making chili dogs. Chili dogs! I actually have never had a good chili dog. Never in my life. No chili dog for me. But it depends on what type of chili it is, because like, my understanding is a lot of chili is like spicy. I'm not a big spicy person. I know a bit of Valheim, but only streamed it a little bit. I like Valheim. Valheim's fun, but it's much more fun to play with other people. I'm not a big fan of playing it by myself. I've tried playing it by myself, and I couldn't really get into it when I was playing alone. It was a great stream. Oh, thank you, Ghost. I do get distracted, though. What I want is to cure. Get life and stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Never had a chili dog. Side-eye. Yeah. I have had that before, people side-eyeing me for not eating things, or trying things, or seeing things. They're like, how did you survive so long? Chili dog is it. Ooh, that's spicy. Yeah, like, I don't begrudge other people who enjoy spicy. I just have a medical condition where I can't eat it. I have a hiatal hernia and acid reflux and all those other issues with my gut, so it just doesn't work well. Because of the hiatal hernia, like the sphincter that is supposed to close your stomach from allowing acid to come up, because of my stomach it's flipped backwards, so that sphincter doesn't close properly, and that leads to acid coming up. So I have to eat like pretty mild stuff, otherwise the acid really goes on fire and it's like, gotta burn it, you know? And I end up burning my esophagus. It's not fun. I was thinking of going Sonic right now. get a chili dog from Sonic. We don't I don't think I've ever seen a Sonic up here in Canada. If we have them, they're in the bigger cities, and I don't really get to the bigger cities very often. That is why you gotta follow me talking about food. You guys, it's food. Food is universal. Food and music. The things we share. Either Sonic or Wendy's. We have a Wendy's up here. I don't think I've ever had chili from Wendy's, though. Like I'm not really big on chili. I've never really had a lot of chili. Ivan made up Spanky for you. This big shock expression. Ivan, I'll have a chili dog, but Ari has them. Yeah, Bendon was giving me the side-eye, Ivan, because I haven't had a chili dog. I need the chili dog. If the chili isn't spicy, I am willing to try it. Wendy's chili is good. Good to know. Like, when I say I can't have spicy, I mean like I can't have spicy. Like pepperoni's pizza, the pepperoni on a pepperoni pizza, that is spicy for me. Like, that's just one example of how I can't have spicy food. Chocobo, it's not from Sonic or Wendy's. Good to know. Like, we grew up eating a lot of so-called fake chili. Like, my mom called it goulash. It was it was an amalgamation of a bunch of stuff. It was beans, meat, and whatever else she decided to throw in. So later on, the jalapenos. Yeah, right? Just burn my guts. Just burn a hole and be all like, yay, I'm dying. Cinder, I must have been lurking when she said that. Yeah, probably. It's okay, Ivan, no worries. Lurking is fine. I don't mind lurkage. Wendy's chili is spicy, but they give you the spice sauce in a packet. Good to know. I mean, like, if I get the spice sauce, I could be like, here, friend, here's some more sauce. If anybody wants to join me for chili. Especially if somebody's like really into really spicy food, I'll be like, here, have the spice. I don't want it. Of course, like, my last boyfriend, he was from India, and like a lot of Indian food is really spicy. So he was trying to wean me on to spice. Like, he would take me specifically to spicy restaurants to feed me spicy food, and I'd be like dying, and he'd be like, you'll get used to it. And I'm like, no, buddy, like, this is bad. Like, so I would try to order the most mild things, and even the mild stuff was so spicy for me. Like, I said to the waiters, make it extremely mild, like, I can't handle spice. And it would still be like, my mouth is on fire. Like, it was not good. Looking back though, like, we just weren't compatible, and like it was because of that incompatibility, we ended up not parting on good terms. Like, we became kind of bitter towards each other, so it's best that we ended it when we did. My brother Raleigh was half Indian, so I grew up on Indian spicy food. Understandable. Then if you grew up on it, of course it's not going to be a big deal. Here's your non-spicy non-bread. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Just here's some naan. That's all you get. And what's funny is that sometimes even some of the restaurants' naan bread was spicy, and it was like, what is wrong with this place? I literally say no spice, and they're like, here you go, burn your mouth. Like there was what is that one, the yellow chicken type dish? I can't remember what it's called now. It's like a curry, but it's not a curry. I can't remember the name of it. But like, I enjoyed that. Like, even though it had a little bit of heat with the naan, it wasn't so bad. And the rice with what's that called? I want to say sarsaparilla, but that's completely wrong. I have it in my cupboard. Yeah. Saffron. Saffron rice. That's what it was. Saffron. I have saffron in my cupboard. I don't mind saffron. Oops. I accidentally clicked out. My bad. Hey. Hey, little Nixie. How you doing, my Nixie baby? Hello, Nixie girl. Nixie girl. Morphe keeps crying because he's like, let me out of horny jail. I want my wife. I don't know if you can hear him. I do have like a Steel series running, so you might not hear anybody make a noise, but any of the kitties. But he's crying. I can hear him through the headphones. He's like, I want my wife. And I'm like, no dick to Nyx. No more babies. The twins were enough trouble when they were little. Oh, when she had the litter, it was just so crazy. It was so exhausting. I was up all night with her having, like, the kittens. It was so bad. Especially since, like, 3 were born, like, not alive. I was bawling. It was so bad. I am a big old wimp when it comes to emotional stuff like that. I'm just a big old crybaby. Like, I have cried in commercials before. He's just a big old baby. Oh no, he's all out. I'm going to lurk and stream. Awesome! Enjoy the lurkage, Fender. My computer's a potato, so I would love to just continue watching. Like, I would love to, like, watch other people stream while I play too, but my computer can't handle it. No, your mic isn't picking up the sound. Good to know, Ivan. Thank you. I could always turn like adjust Steel Series so you could hear the cats, but if I did that, you would also hear the air conditioner. I only got 22 tabs open at the moment. your computer's your computer's a beast. You've got a tank for a computer. Nah, you will be on my phone on the desk. Ah, understandable, Bender. Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate the lurk and watching, even if you're streaming. Thank you very much. What I want to do, I think tomorrow I'll probably stream this again, but I think I'll probably stream a little earlier. But I also want to make a little sticker that I can like take out of view and put into view. That's kind of like, be right back, you know, because I want to make one of those. Like I have a background set up to make it. I just need to make it pretty. I think I'm going to do that tomorrow morning. That way, because I got to go to the bathroom and I don't have a little screen to say be right back. So I'm just kind of like, maybe I can hold it. Come on, nurse bladder. Because I used to be a nurse and like my bladder's like iron. So because nurses, we don't pee. We don't go to the bathroom. Built it myself, not top, but it's a beast. Nice. Yeah, my computer was built by my brother. He owed me money and he gypped me on the computer. Like, I've had people tell me, like, my brother owed me, like, I think it was like $1,500, and so he was going to build me a computer. And the people I talked to have said, yeah, even when he built it for you, that computer would only be, like, worth $400. So, yeah. That's my family. That's the way they are. And he used, like, a lot of old parts that he just had lying around instead of buying new, so it's a potato. A lot of stuff has been upgraded since then from people being nice enough to give me stuff and send me stuff. So I am so grateful for that. But like, yeah, tis the way it goes. i9, 139, okay, 28 gigs of RAM, 4070 Ti, super. But like I said, Streamlabs got all that built in. Nice. Yeah, like you're sharing your specs. I'm looking at that and being like, I don't know what that is. I don't even know what my own specs are. I'm terrible. I'm bad. I'm bad that way. I am good at fiddling around and figuring stuff out, but I'm not great at remembering like what's good about what spec, how to improve this or that. Just going to take a break to run to the bathroom. I'm just going to down my tea since it's cold and start the kettle to boil before I go pee. So if you guys want to run and get a drink or like run to the bathroom, whatever you guys need to do, or just troll each other in chat, whatever you want to do, I'll be back as soon as I can. I am also very fast at going to the bathroom. That's another thing that nurses are good at. we power pee. So I'll be back as quick as I can. All right. Enjoy popping over to Sonic, Ghost. I'll be right back. I have returned, but the kettle is boiling, so I'll probably like pop over to finish making my tea. The kettle didn't even get a chance to boil before I was done going to the bathroom. I even went in the kitchen, was like, oh right, I should put sugar in my cup, and I was standing there like, boil faster. And I was like, you know what, I'll just go sit in the screen and listen for the kettle. Kettle's not boiling yet. Just catch up on chat. I got a mini fridge right next to my desk on my camera. Yeah, I like hot tea. The only way that would work is if I got one of those like hot water dispensers and set it up and like had everything ready to go with like the ones with the hot water dispenser and the mini fridge underneath, so I could have like the milk in the fridge and I could just make and like have like sugar there and just make a cup of tea right beside me. That's how that would work. But I don't have money for that. Grab yourself a beverage, stretch your legs, grab a snack, scream and come back shortly. Thank you, Ivan. Wonder if there's some need a mini fridge. Yeah, I think fridge would be nice. When I did my 12-hour swings, I didn't leave much. Yeah, I'm not really like yesterday. I was here for a little over 4 hours, and I didn't move. So, like, and when I worked as a nurse, like 12 hours without going to the bathroom or anything was kind of normal. With just sealed water. My wife stared at me when I asked. She's like, "No mini fridge for you." My mom calls me a mini fridge because my God, Ivan. She loves you. I tell her, "Woman, I am 6 foot tall. I have a full size fridge." Yeah, Ivan. You tell her. Your nickname's gonna be Fridge. That probably holds more than a mini fridge though, so it's a compliment. Still waiting on the kettle to boil. I'm just listening for it. Actually, I think it just finished boiling. I'll be right back. It was finished. Yay. For you. Honestly, I survive on tea because I don't feel hunger. So like sometimes I forget to eat. If I didn't drink tea, I'd probably be bones by now. All right, let's return. We'll run around, collect that money. Get that money. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we will just have Zane beat their boobies. And I think I'm gonna run up and have a nap to get Vivi's MP back. Because I don't want to waste my ethers just collecting the, like, using them up on the monsters. I kind of wished there was an item that you can equip on your peeps that would, like, automatically increase your MP after, like, because I think there's a skill that if you hit the monster you can get MP back, and there's also like drain, or was it not drain, osmosis maybe, I think is what it's called. It's when they suck the MP out of the monster. That sounds really wrong. Sometimes words, no. When I was younger, I was so derpy. When I first played a Final Fantasy game and it was like counting down the money, I thought I had to sit there the entire time waiting. I didn't know I could push X. So every time I was sitting there waiting, I was like, why does it take so long for the money to go down? And my brother came in the room, he's like, why are you just sitting there? I'm like, the money's still not through. He's like, just push the button. And I push the button, I'm like, oh my god. Like a little turkey child. Alright, then yeah. It's okay to laugh, I'm laughing at myself. Fire! You're always going after Dagger. You guys are a bunch of jerks. Kicking on Dagger. So mean. Muffy, big stretch. Muffy is big cheese stretch. He's so cute. How you doing, my boy? And the big Papa Mark. Alright. Yeah, we can trance. I think I'm gonna put... No. There. Almost healed. Morty, stop chasing your child. So mean. You okay, Fanny? Tidal flame. Flame of fire. A wave of fire is what I meant to say, and it came out flame of fire. Words! It's terrible. You're all gonna end right away, so... we'll watch the flame with no... Look at that, beautiful. Look, he's so shiny. See, I might continue the story, and then once I get to Lindblum, have Zidane run around outside to grind some money. Because I'm pretty sure once I get to Lindblum, like, I can have Zidane just go and fight stuff, and like everybody else kind of leaves him alone. Poor Vivi's getting his booty whipped. I am gonna attack it right away, because then I can get it out of here. And we'll have a potion. Don't hit Vivi! Thank you. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me if you heard that. I did try to turn away. And because I don't want to have to deal with any of your magical antics, I'm just gonna slicey dicey. You know, I'll have you fear people. This last ghost I'll try and steal from him and I'll end him. I'll let you focus on stuff. No, I'm not giving you my tea. You little tea fiend. Are you coming up? My little hipness. How you doing, hippie boy? Who's my little hippie boy? My little hipness. So for anybody who doesn't know, I have 4 cats. They're all black. All of them. And Hypnus is the chonkier of all of the 4. He's also the runt, like the youngest. Because Nyx is the mom, Morpheus is the dad, and Thanatos and Hypnus are their children. All based on Greek mythology. And all have something to do with darkness. Yeah. Isn't that right, hippie? And Hypnus is so floofy and so chunky, and his tail is a fat sausage. Okay, I think I have Apollo and Delphi. Oh, that's so cool, Fizz! Awesome! Alright, is Apollo an orange kitty, or is he a white kitty? Because I know Apollo is like the god of the sun, right? So like, I kind of want to say he's an orange boy, but I'm sure like you named him for like other reasons. But like, I named my cats based on their color, and yeah. You can see they're still learning that. You'll have it learned by the end, though. I'm pretty sure. Apollo is white, Tabby, and Delphi's a calico. Nice! I like that. It's so cute. Are they... So... Apollo is obviously male, so is Delphi a female? Are you gonna have little god babies? I just got 2 dogs, Coco and Snowball. Oh, so cute! I love animals. I do not have the patience to train a dog. So like a lot of dogs are really high energy, and I can't handle that much energy. So I don't have a dog. And I did grow up with a lot of dogs, though. Like, we had many dogs. And some of them were outside dogs, because we lived on an acreage. My mom still has a couple dogs, but none our big dogs we don't have anymore. We had a dog named Boomer, but when my parents moved off the acreage, the dog we had, we wouldn't have been able to bring him into town, and the people who moved in decided to take him in, and he fit in like a dirty old shirt. He was fine there. His name was Grunt. He learned, like, we got him when our other golden lab was getting old. The other golden lab was named Boomer. No kittens. Delphi is a girl and fixed. Apollo will be fixed in. Understandable. Yeah, it's... I don't judge people who don't or do fix their animals. It's to me, it's... Well, as long as you keep your animals safe and keep them inside. Like, for me, I prefer to keep my animals inside. Like, I understand some people prefer to let them outside, but, like, for me personally, I believe that if you're going to let an animal live outside, it's better to have them fixed because of how dangerous so many cats can be to the local wildlife. It's getting them past 3. That's the hard part. My 2 are 5 now. Nice! You got them past the hump? Yeah, mine are indoor cats only. Good job. I like a lot. Yeah, I think I will continue the story and just fight a bunch of monsters in Lindblum to save a bunch of money. I won't grind. And like I'll when I go to grind, I think I'll do that off stream and save a bunch of money. I can almost see inside. Like, I'll probably record if suddenly I run into one of those mouse questionnaire guys, I'll make sure to record it so I can plop it in for you guys, but other than that, I'll be grinding. They're both about 90 pounds and like between your lap. That's one heavy lap dog. I can almost see inside. So what breed of dogs are they? Or are they mutts? Nothing wrong with mutts, because me personally, I am a mutt. Like, I'm a mix of so many different cultures. I'm whatever. I look Caucasian and I'm a redhead, like, but that's, like, I'm Scottish, Norwegian, English, French, Native American, and there's one other in there that I can never remember. I want to say Polish, but I don't think that's right. I'd have to ask my aunt, and then I haven't talked to her in forever, so that would be very awkward. It'd be like, hey, Auntie, what was that other thing we were? German Shepherd, Chocolate Lab mix, and Bulldog Terrier mix. Oh, that sounds adorable. But I can't see anything. I just hear some noises. Are the eggs hatching? Probably. Oh, I better go and sleep and heal, because if I remember correctly, I have to do a fight right away here. Steal. I probably shouldn't have stolen. I probably should have just slicey dicey, because yep, that happens. German, Scottish, Norwegian, and Spanish. Nice! Oops, I'm sorry, I was itching my eyeball. How dare, he ran away! And this guy's probably gonna run away too. Yep, there he goes, smacking his ass as he runs off. What a dirt. Mostly German. I don't know what completely I am, and I don't trust those Ancestry DNA sites to not keep my DNA, just because of so much of the fine print talks about how they keep DNA on hand. Even if you tell them to destroy it, they keep a special server for their records, just for safety purposes or whatever. I don't know, like the one I read was very shady, but I would have to say I'm probably mostly Scottish and Native American, because my mom's mom was full Aboriginal, at least. Like, I don't know if they took an Ancestry DNA kit or not, but that's what the claim is. And her intimate partner was, like, actually came from Scotland. Like, immigrated from Scotland. So, like, my mom was part of the 60s scoop, so she never knew her biological parents. She only learned all this from the adoption records. So... Oh, that's a nice last name. Forgot I wanted to sleep. English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh, Israel. Oh, they kind. So your heritage predominantly stuck around the same kind of area. So that's not bad. Like, not that anything is bad. Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust myself because I'm not comfy. So I'm trying to get comfy with a blankie, because the AC, because of where I am, it blows right on me. So, oh, flat hole. Sorry, I dropped the controller. Okay. Apologies. So because she was part of the 60 soup, we don't really know the full details about the heritage, but like for, you know, I don't need to, maybe I'll talk to you one more time just to see if you have any mail. No, okay. But generally the consensus is like her mom was full Aboriginal and her dad was full Scottish, so like she's a half and half, and my dad was the Norwegian, English, Polish, and French. So it ended up, I'm pretty sure it's Polish, but I might be wrong. But basically, I just call myself a mutt because I'm just like, whatever. There's nothing wrong with being a mutt. Like, mutts are good. Like, usually, like, mutts are usually tend to be like the best animals you can get from like shelters and stuff. So it tends to be purebred animals that get a little temperamental. Yep, same here. American mutt. Yeah. Exactly. I'm a Canadian mutt. Okay, we're just gonna quick save. Because I don't trust it to stay. Yes, I am a Canuck. Born in Saskatchewan and never left. I have visited other places, but I've never lived anywhere outside of Saskatchewan. I have lived in other cities in Saskatchewan, but never outside of Saskatchewan. We call them mongrels here. Mongrel, that's awesome. I like it. Sounds almost like you know how they had the mongrels, like, wasn't the not Attila the Hun, what's that other guy that basically almost the entire world's population is like descended from him, because he was always like, he basically mongrels, yeah, Mongols, that's the word. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you very much, Fizz. Like, my brain, I think of these things, but like the words that I need to say will just go wee, flying away as I'm talking. And it's very frustrating. My mind, yes, Genghis Khan, yes. I used to go to Ontario a lot. Nice. Ontario, like, Ontario is a lot different than Saskatchewan. Like, Ontario has a lot more, it's a lot more green, and there's a lot more, like, forage, whereas Saskatchewan is very flat, and it's a lot more plains. Like, I'm not saying we don't have forests or, like, trees or whatever, but it's a lot flatter. You could see far longer than Ontario. Mountains are over in British Columbia. Like, there are mountains in Ontario, yes, but they're not nearly as prevalent as in British Columbia. But yeah, my brain is like, it's constantly, it's like it's always going. It never shuts off. So because I'm constantly getting stimulated, my thought processes are always like, over here, shiny, squirrel, blah, you know, like, it's very all over the place. And the way my thought processes work can be confusing for some people, just because one thought will trigger another one, and it goes down this like crazy little spider web of like ideas and craziness that it's like, where did that thought come from? Where, like, I've had people look at me like, what made you think of that? I'm like, well, this thought led to this thought led to this thought. Like, sometimes I'll even randomly just burst out laughing because I'm reminded of something funny from my past, and they'll be like, what's so funny? And like, we could be having like the most serious conversation, and it triggers a memory that makes me giggle, and they're like, why are you laughing? I'm like, because, and let me explain, and I'll explain. They're like, oh, that is funny, but why would you think of that? And I have to explain where that thought process comes from. It's so fun. It's just awkward. Yeah, they're like our up mountains. More like hills now. Yeah. That's accurate, Amado, yeah. We're just gonna slice and dice, and we'll have daggers heal people. I thought that was gonna happen. Upper Peninsula. Yeah. I used to work there, like, there was a Staples call center in Regina, here in Saskatchewan. Regina, I used to live in Regina, and I know the name is really inappropriate, but like, it's just the way it goes. It just sounds so bad. Like, and if I remember correctly, Regina actually means City of Bones, if I'm remembering correctly, because it's a based on a Cree, the Cree language, if I'm remembering correctly. And when I lived there, I worked at a call center that was primarily dealing with Americans. Like, it was a Staples call center, but it was a delivery call center for America. And I was really good at it, but I was so good at knowing where all the states were, because it was part of my job to know where everybody was. Like, I got so good at it. But because I haven't used it in so long, I'm terrible at knowing where everything is in the US. I have a general layout in my head, but whereas before I could tell you what city was in which state and like what when the delivery time would be for their package, that kind of thing. Now I'm just kind of like, I think it's over by there, you know? Because it's been so many years since, because that was when I first graduated high school, when I moved to Regina to work there. Well, Michigan looks like two hands. Michigan, yeah. I don't live in Regina anymore. I live in a smaller city, and I don't want to name it because it's so easy to find. And it's not a very big city. Ah, what is this? Oh, look at Vivi's shaking. I want to give him a hug so bad. Some parts are different, but they look like Vivi. Oh, poor Vivi. Oh, he's such a sweet boy. I want to hug him so bad. What is this? Are they dolls? Aww. Someone's coming. Vivi, dagger. Why? Why is my mother behind this? This is the only way. Ah! What are you doing, Sedaine? Whoa! Ah! Sorry, but stay quiet. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry it up, will ya? I hear ya. Whoa! Sedaine! Ah! Vivi! I can just stagger, like, as soon as Dagger gets boxed up, she's like, me! You know? Like how the... What movie is that from where they're just like, oh no, me! Like when they're like screaming about like other people getting sucked up or something, and it's their turn and they're like, oh no, me! It was just a joke. I can't remember which movie, but I can picture the scene. Pardon me. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. What a turd. He's just... Snyder's so bad at the beginning. When will the cargo ship arrive? I'm busy. Looks good. I love Warren. He's so cute. Such a cute old man. I have nothing to say to you. It's a model of a theater ship. Come to think of it, isn't Tantalus a popular theater troupe off Lindblum? They don't look like anything but common criminals. This is rude, just judgmental. Come on, old man, you were walking faster than this. The smell of coffee relaxes me, and he completely forgets about everybody else. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. I'm not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive, or else Alexandrian royal family were appropriate property. And then what? I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! You're not a very good creative interrogator. I'm just trying to do what is right. Who decides right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. No, that's not true. And I think that's why I love this game so much, was because the Final Fantasy games really helped you critically think. Like, it made you see other sides and different perspectives, and it allowed you to see the world in a different way and not exclude yourself based on right or left or right or wrong. Like, everything is subjective based on your personal experience. That's why, like, here in Canada we have an issue, like, people talk about being racist to Aboriginal people and all that stuff, but the thing is, it's like, a lot of Aboriginal people are angry because of, like, being stuck on the reserves and all that, but they have a lot of issues with, like, authority because of their backgrounds. But other people don't have that issue because we don't have a similar upbringing, and it's, like, probably similar situations in the States. Like, that's why I always try to give people grace, because we don't know what they're going through or what their circumstances were growing up. And yes, it's no excuse to be an ass, because, like, I grew up with horrible circumstances, treated terribly, but yet I am not a jerk. Whereas somebody else who could have grown up exactly the same as me could be completely 180 and just awful to the world. Like, it just depends, obviously, on your upbringing, but it also comes down to your choices in character. And I just prefer to try to be empathetic and understanding with people instead of judging them. That's just me. Anyone can tell right from wrong. Ha ha ha, still as green as a pickle. Yeah, I agree. When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here. They should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? Thank you. I love coffee. I love you, Morit. You're so cute. I don't think there's anything else over here. Here we go. Ah! It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. What? There's something coming out of the ground. He is spreading. Like, I always felt like Steiner at the beginning was just there for comedic relief. I wonder what they're gonna use them for. We've been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money, too. Hey, is that scary guy in armor running towards us? Let's get out of here! Then they don't even finish loading, they just run. This barrel. What could be inside? What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? What the? Did I just see that barrel move? I'm gonna poke it with a sword. Let's see. Observe it some more. No, we're gonna poke it with this sword because it leads to such a funny cutscene. It's so bad, but it's so funny. I mean, when in doubt, poke it with a sword. Hiya! Ow! Ouch! What did you do that for? You almost stabbed Dagger. The princess? Ouch! I like his expression, his arms flailing up like a freaking chicken. Princess, what in the world is going on? You scoundrel! Is this your doing? He just wants somebody to play him so bad. Steiner, please. Yes, Your Highness. Got scolded like a little petulant child.
Zidane, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. Yeah, poor little Vivi. Look at him, he looks so sad and dejected. And he's probably having like a serious identity crisis, poor little guy. Grow up thinking he's one way only to find out he's another way. It's so sad. This is not the time to panic. I must get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? Lindblum. Yes, to Lindblum. Liar. So, Bamada, you're saying Michigan is where you are. Did you grow up in Michigan or did you move to Michigan? That's convenient. Did you ask someone? The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. Yeah, because everything an old man in the shack says is true. Grew up nice. Did you ever live anywhere else outside of Michigan? Or did you just travel like me? You're acting strange. Something is headed this way. It's a Black Waltz number 2. Princess Garnet, the queen is waiting for you at the castle. Or at least got older. Yeah. You were all sent by the castle? What? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come, princess, the queen awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me, or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. You think I care? And no, always been here. Did you like growing up in Michigan? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. I mean, it's not like you really have a lot to compare it to because you didn't live anywhere else. I mean, I don't have anything to compare my growing up experience to other than living in Saskatchewan. But it's, again, a perspective thing. I won't let you get away, teleport. We're gonna steal what we can from you. Steeple hat, yeah! Because then I'll burn and slicey dicey. Steal the everything. We'll do focus. Wasn't bad, but I'm not down south the majority of it. But, like, I know that there's like a lot of people, like, I'm Canadian, so I'm far up north compared to everybody else, but like, personally, I'm of the belief that if you can find mutual commonality, it doesn't matter where you're from. Like something you guys can talk about, have in common, like, and as long as you're able to talk about things civilly and keep things like civil when discussing anything that you don't agree on, I believe it's okay. Like, it doesn't matter as long as you guys are able to get along. That's just my personal belief. I know that there's lots of people out there who would disagree with me and think, no, you can't get along with people who are this way, or you can't get along with people who are that way. But I don't really agree with that statement, because yes, there may be some people that, yeah, no, but I have yet to meet somebody that I haven't been able to find common ground with. But it would be hard, like, if you ever want to, like, get a crew together. My mission is to bring back the princess, blah, blah, blah. If you ever want to, like, go visit somebody or hang out, it would be difficult to set up a meeting where everybody can kind of get together. I just hate southern Michigan. So many people, mid-Michigan north. It's like Canada cities and towns. And a lot of nothing in between.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. It's similar to how, like, here in Canada, it's, like, very wide-spaced in Saskatchewan, whereas, like, when you head further towards, like, Ontario and stuff, a lot more cities get a lot more cramped and a lot bigger and, like, a lot more. There's just more. Like, here over in, like, Saskatchewan, Alberta, we're kind of, and, like, Manitoba, we're in the middle. We're, like, the middle child, you know? And there's not very many of us over here. And yet what's so funny about that is, like, we're the big money-making provinces. Like, we provide, like, the majority of the wealth to Canada. Like, and I don't know if you know what's going on up here in Canada right now. Like, right now there's talks of separation. And that would be interesting because it would mean that if we did form our own country, we would become one of the newest, wealthiest countries in the world. It's really flat and lots of farms around here too. Yeah, so it's probably you probably had a similar experience to me growing up in like walking in like flat lands and little tiny forests and. That is, if you don't like living like I grew up on an acreage just out of the city, so it wasn't like that bad. But like running around out in the middle of nowhere was always fun. We had to make our own fun when we were growing up. Well, there's tons of trees too. Yeah, like it's like up here too, like in Saskatchewan. There's trees. It's just they're kind of in like splotches. Like the further north you go into Saskatchewan, the more dense the forests get. Like here in Saskatchewan, it's like the further north is least populated. Like if you like most of Canadians are like right up against the border. There like it's very few people that are living up further north just because of how cold it gets up there, like and how much snow. Like people get completely cut off when they up north from everybody else just because of how dense the snow can be, and literally the only way to get in is by plane. There's even cities up there that you can't get to unless you take a plane, no matter what time of year it is. There's no road up there. Most of our population is by Ohio word. Sorry about that. Ohio border. Yeah. I think I don't know. It'd be interesting to study why that happens, like especially in the States, because you guys don't have to deal with like the cold situation that we kind of have to deal with. So it'd be interesting to try like to assess like did they build that way because it was just easier for trade and it just kind of stuck. Like I'm sure there's a historical context for why it was done the way it was done, but I don't know what it would be. Did my mother really send him to capture me? It can't be. There is no reason to trust the words of some bandit. He is just another criminal scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. But we do, it's just different temps. Yeah, like I don't mean you don't experience it. I'm just meaning like the extreme cold that differentiates between northern Saskatchewan and southern Saskatchewan kind of thing. Like it's like why most people don't live in the Northwest territories or like the Yukon. Like it's not really a big thing up here. Not very many people live up there. The population is very, very small. Have I not been careful enough? Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. That's not true at all. You haven't been watching. Dagger is trying really hard. You're the one with the problem, walking around yelling, "Princess!" everywhere. Yeah. Hey, hon, just wanted to pop in before I go nuts cleaning up. Well, thank you so much for popping in, Shield. I appreciate it. How did the rest of the infection stream go? That's the warmest part. Mid-Michigan usually 10 degrees colder and more snow than top upper peninsula is way colder and a lot worse snow. Yeah. And it like people tend to avoid the cold. I personally prefer the cold to the heat because, well, I'm a redhead and I burn so easily, and also because, like, I almost die when it gets too hot. I don't know if it's the curse of the redhead or something, but it's like you go outside and you're just like, ugh. You prefer the cold too, yeah. It'd go very well. Hard game to master, but still fun. I've actually never played it. I've only seen people play it. Like watching you today, I was like, huh. But like, I'm not really great at colony management games. I tend to like my colony managements tend to die pretty quickly. I'm not. I struggle with colony management type games. I try. About the border crossing. Yes? Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindblum should not be terribly far by airship. I mean, won't be too far. Always follow the good streamers. Oh, thank you, Fizz. I'm better at managing a colony than I am at keeping plants alive. Yeah, my plants die so bad. I tried with plants and yeah. I had it doesn't help that my cats don't let them live. they get destructo with plants. I had to keep them in my spare room, and when I put them in there, I was very good at keeping them watered for a while, and then that watering kind of petered out, and I ended up forgetting about them. And when I went in there recently, they were dead. I have done that, Shield. I have killed cactus. I killed bamboo. And you know how bamboo is easy. How easy bamboo is. Just throw it in dirt. Just bamboo. It just died. Poor bamboo. I felt bad. I mean, maybe too far. Just like on a real. Yeah. We'll rest at the inn. Okay, let's head back to the village. Vivi, you'll be safe with me. I do that because I like the cutscene where the innkeeper's like, wait, I thought they captured it already. At least I can keep my kids and animals alive. Exactly, that's what matters. Kids these days. Oh, the crotchety grandma just digging in the dirt. Okay, we're gonna go have a nappy at the inn. He's out cold. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they captured it already. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude for you to stare. Oh no, I wasn't staring at the young lady. The room is through the door. Stay calm. Zidane is sus. He's sussy. He's sussy of the innkeeper. Silver linings. Yeah, I agree. Silver linings. Oh, always gotta find the silver lining. It may be hard to see, but it's always there. Even in the toughest times, you may not know the reason why, but you might know in the future, and that's all you can hope for. At least that's all I hope for, is to understand in the future. Because right now, I don't understand why my life is my life. Just hope for the best. Hope for better. We're gonna save here. Save. Cute little Moogle baby, I love you. Look at the wings. Whoever thought up the Moogle designs, like the creator of the game, whoever thought that up, they did such a good job. The Moogles are so adorable. I just want to hug them. Moogle plushies. one thing I want to do is I want to make sure that Steiner is equipped properly. He's got that. Put an iron helm on, bronze gloves, nah. Nothing else. We want to... Steeple hat? Oh no, he... pretty sure she can... Oh no, she's already learned it. What about... Pretty sure we're fine with everybody knowing everything. So, I'm just gonna double click and save this way because I don't trust that it's gonna actually save properly, because last time it didn't. What is it now? Save 19. Dali, whoops, airship. There we go. Save it like that. Up we go. Those little kids just running around, getting in the way like they do. Checking it out now. Yeah, it looks entertaining. It looks like it'll keep people you busy, and like I have a couple management games, but I don't have that one because some apparently didn't like my swearing. Down to 199 again. Aww. I'm sorry, Shield. Maybe someone in my chat will subscribe who isn't subscribed. But I don't know if there's anybody who isn't. It always works like that. Yeah. I don't get offended easily at all. Like, I of course have triggers like everybody, but if somebody like says something that is a trigger of mine, I make sure that they are aware. Oops, I meant to say the board leadership. It goes up and down. Yeah, well, different, like I said earlier in the stream, different strokes for different folks, you know? You want me to sub again? Fizz. It's YouTube. I'm not sure if there's anybody in my chat who isn't subscribed to you, but I can share your link. Just give me a second to bring it up. That way, if anybody wants to, they can, if they aren't already. Just grab your channel here. There you go. That way, if there's anybody in the chat who isn't sub to you, they can gift you back to 200. Just don't tell Piper. Oh no, like I don't take offense, honestly. Like Ariona it's not my real name anyway. Like it's a name I've used for many years, but it's something I came up with in high school, and it's like a made up name. What's funny is that when I was in high school, I made up this name. And then like a year after I made it up, like I was playing some online games and the name caught on. And now people are saying that it's a name that was created back in the early, like in the beginning of 1900. And it was from this thing and this thing. I'm like, literally, I took the word air, took out the I, made a Y, and I was like, and then I took one, like the word one, and adjusted it as I changed the E to an A, and I mixed them together. That's literally all it was, because it was based on a character who wanted to isolate herself. It was a character name I made, and she didn't want to be around people. And so I wanted to have a name that was kind of like the air of one, like you know how air, like the air, like the essence, you know, like, so the air of one. So basically the name Ariona means air of one. And yet so many people online are saying, this is from this is from that. I'm like, literally, no, that's not what it was. And it was just so awkward, because I remember even emailing, like, because I was co-writing this with a friend of mine. Like, she was going to do the art and I was writing the story. And she
I emailed her and I was like, look, people are naming their kids the name I made up. She laughed and she's just like, that's so funny. And then a few years later, people are like, it's from this, it's from that. I'm like, no, it's literally Heir of Blood. It was just so awkward. Yes, it's annoying. Yeah. YouTube removes people they think are bots if they don't connect properly. Yeah, I've seen that. Get really hard on solar children. There you go. Yay, back to 200. Congrats. Yay. Oh, yeah, like, don't worry, Shield. Like, Ivan's chill. He doesn't get offended easy either. Tell me whatever you like. You still call me late for dinner. Yeah. So it's like Frostpunk style game. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. A copy. Just say as long as I don't call him up early in the morning. That's so funny. All right, we're gonna board this airship. This is one of the funniest, like my favorite scenes in the game, only because of what happens. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. I shall go ask them. Oh, really? How come? It is not for your benefit. I am only doing this for the princess. Yeah, no, Steiner, you're trying to get her back to the castle. That's my saying, going to have to duke it out. No, I'm... oh, and everybody claiming. That's so funny. Like, I'm sure there have been renditions of something similar spelled to Ariona throughout the years, but, like, the actual spelling of Ariona was something I created in high school that didn't exist before. I even tried finding it when I made the name, and never found anything like it until a few years later when people started naming their kids it. It was funny. Because, like, I played online games and, like, kind of went all over the place for a little while. Like, I was playing Fly for Fun and like the online Final Fantasy game, and in all of those I was called Ariona. And then in another one, I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a PvP game that I hated because every time I tried to leave the town, higher level players were just spawn camping all the newbies, and I was like, I hate this. But people liked my name in it, so. Ivan. Fist. Steiner. He was so adamant about going back to the castle before. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle. Steiner was against going. Zidane, is this ship really headed for Lindblum? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. And it's funny that it took so long for it to dawn, because like as soon as we know the story, but like even when I was younger, like I was like, how do you not see it? Like, of course it's the game, like it's just the way it's designed and it's supposed to make you little but it was always just funny. Sitting. Oh, poor Vivi, I still want to give you a hug, you poor little boy. What is it, Vivi? Those dolls they were making underground. Do you think they looked like me? Aw, they did, and I don't want to lie to you, but not really is a lie. But even if they do look like he's having a identity crisis, but I'm gonna say yes because I don't want to lie. Maybe a little, but they're just dolls, Vivi. It's moving. What the heck is this Steiner up to? Alright, we've got to get on, Dagger. On a ship that's not going to Lindblum? I don't have time to explain. This is the funny part. This way! Hurry up. No. You have nothing to worry about. Hurry up. Hurry before she takes off. But I'll take you to Lindblum, I promise. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. Ooh, soft. Ah! Grabbing her booty. He totally did it on purpose. I mean, it was there. He had to go for it.
Have to go for that. It's just funny. I just love it. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose. You totally did. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Are you okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm going to get sucked into the sky. Aww. He's having such a rough day. Let's go inside, Vivi. Aww, so sweet. I trust you, Zidane. Slams the door in his face. I get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Wow, already? Zidane! What is it? Something wrong? It's Phoebe. Phoebe? What I also love about this game is how Dagger and Zidane kind of act like Vivi's surrogate parents. It's cute. Wow, they're alive, and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Oh, Vivi. Vivi? Vivi! Oh, he's trying so hard to talk to them. Poor little guy. My one dog's insane. Like to pile all my blankets and sheets in the middle of the bed and sleep on top. That's so cute. We had a beagle growing up who would do that, but he would sleep on it. He would pile them all into the middle, and he would chew the crap out of it. So it would just be a pile of slobber. So it's a nesting thing. Plus, it smells like you. So they're just like, this is my people's bed, and also I love my people, so I'm going to make sure my scent is all over where my people sleep. It's their way of showing love. Were you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. Oh, I tried. Again and again. But they won't even turn around. Oh, Vivi. Such a rough day. Ugh. Vivi. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Yeah. Who's behind all this? Your mother. Aw, Vivi, I want to hug you so bad. Our dogs tend to jump onto... Our dog tend to jump on top of our pillows. Ass to my husband and nose to me. Perfect fart. The joys of pugs. Yeah, pugs are great. Perfect fart. Yeah. Dogs are great. I don't have any. I am not patient or energetic like that. I have cats. I have 4 cats. 4 black cats to be exact. 2 of them are the parents and the other 2 are the children. So how old is your pug? Shield Maiden. Lindblum is the only place that sells mist engines. They must be using the same engine they bought years ago. That's the thing. Alexandria is not technologically advanced, but the stuff we saw in the village of Dali was so advanced, yeah. We'll be flying over Evil Forest soon. Did the boss and the others escape safely? We live on a small farm, so lots of animals. My pug is 12 years old. He's getting up there. Are you gonna get a little baby pug to train? That's what we used to do with our animals. We would, whenever one of ours were getting old, we would always, because we had them trained so well, we'd get another dog so that the older dog could train the little one. Plus, it gave them companionship in their old age, and it brought out their puppy phase all over again, so they started acting like puppies again. And it also, like, it extended their life a lot longer. Plan is to get a small female pug, yes. Oh, that's awesome! I'm sure the boss will tell me that it's none of my business. Yeah, Baku would probably say that. They're just so expensive in Denmark at the moment. They're, like, I've never looked at the prices of pugs myself here, so I wouldn't know. Like, here in Canada, I don't know what it would be. But, like, I can understand how expensive dogs, like, purebred dogs are to begin with. So, it's expensive everywhere. So I understand your hesitancy in wanting to wait and save up a bit. I do that too, but I do 2 dogs because I'm not around a lot. Understandable. And it gives them a companion to hang out with. They're pretty expensive here too in the US, yeah. And like, it's very difficult to find a good reputable breeder, at least here in Canada. I don't know if it's like that for you guys in the US or you in Denmark, Shield Maiden, but like here, like, a lot of the times we'll have issues with breeders doing crossbreeding with like the same parents, and the dogs end up having more and more health issues as they go, and it's much worse like health-wise for the animals because of it. And struggling to find a good breeder that doesn't do that is, well, let's just say it's difficult. I only know that because there was a friend of mine in high school who talked about that being a really big issue, because like, and it's an issue with not only pugs but like many breeders in Saskatchewan. I mean in Canada, like it's not just Saskatchewan obviously, but like in Canada. But like he really liked pugs, and he was always going on and on about all their health issues, but how he loved pugs so much he was going to get one anyway. Usually get them full of worms and same. Yeah, exactly. Like it's just the luck of the draw with a lot of breeders, and you just hope for the best, but sometimes it's just not good. Yeah, they don't say anything. My one dog's from shelter, others from someone I know. Yeah, it's usually best to find someone you know who's a breeder, then you can trust, because then at least you know where it's coming from. You can see the environment the animals grew up in and know that they're loved and cared for. Shield Maiden. Lots of it here as well. I've had 3 pugs so far and haven't had one with breathing problems so far. Trick is to look out for their nose flap not hanging on the nose already as a small pup, even if it's cute. Yeah, like I said, I don't know a great deal about pugs, but yeah, like the friend I had in high school, breathing issues were something he commonly talked about his pug having, and how he wanted to make sure his future pugs didn't have that issue, because he said like he had already had to take his dog for surgery twice in the 2 years that he had him, and that he was scheduled for another surgery within the next couple of months after. And like he said, it really does come down to the breeder and who they got their animals from, and you just have to be really careful. Bulldogs have breathing issues too. Yes, they do. Yeah, and they also have those leg issues too. Like because of their stocky builds, their legs, they tend to get leg injuries a lot. At least that's what I've heard. I might be wrong, but sorry, I should be running around. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Bran? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That is because this ship's crew. Huh? Why, where is the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship? All is well now. This ship is returning to the castle. You will be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Steiner, you're such a poop. I will not let you near the princess. Yeah. Stubborn old Roger.
Yeah, I've only had issues with the one I got now. His balls never fell down. So here in old age, he has gotten cancer, but chances are 50-50 on surgery survival. Those are good chances, but I'm sorry he's got cancer, poor little guy. So want him to have a good life the rest of it instead. Understandable. Like 50-50, while I agree, like they're good chances. I guess it depends on your perspective. Like I would take the risk, but that's personally me. But I understand some people might like not like those odds. But also, like, what type of complications would he have after the surgery? What type of issues? That kind of thing, yeah. And I know about the, like, no ball drop. Like, the one child of my 2 cats, his name is Hypnus. He only has 1 nut because the other one didn't drop. So I just call him a 1-nut wonder. So I know what you mean. With flat nose and his age, it ain't in his favor. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, especially if if any breathing complications could happen during the surgery itself. I get where you're coming from. I completely understand that. At least Queen Bran is sure to be pleased. That's all you care about, right, Steiner? You don't care about right and wrong. You just care about doing your duty. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. No, the honorable thing would be listening to your princess. Depends on whether I can afford it and also how much they'll suffer. Yeah, that's true. It really just comes down to your own personal decision on the matter. I don't think anybody should judge anybody else based on a decision they have to make on their own animal's care. Because, in my opinion, you love your animal. Like, everybody who has pets knows. Like, we love our animals so much. We would do anything. Like, we would starve ourselves to make sure our pets had food for them. Like, that's just how much we care about our animals. So, because of that, we always try to make the best decisions we can because of that love we have for our animals. So, we're not, like, anybody who judges somebody else based on a choice that they're making for their animal that they have loved for many, many years. To me, like, they have no room to judge because either they have never had a pet that they've loved for that long, or they cannot understand the situation that each person has to face with their pets at some point. True, Bomata, but he have had it for years now, and only issue is he takes a little longer of being and have some oopsies. Yeah, Hypnus, when he was younger, he tended to have little accidents, and it tended to be wherever he was sitting. But he hasn't had an accident in so long. He's been such a good boy, and he hasn't had any leakage either, so that's a lot better. Like, since he's gotten older, his control has gotten better. I think it's like a condition with the nuts not dropping because it has issues that way. But pets are family. I completely agree. That is so true. Like my dad, like, because of my recent situation, I'm not really talking a whole lot to him, but I was having financial difficulties a while back. I still kind of am, but it's manageable. But at the time, he was telling me to get rid of some of my cats. He's like, you're struggling, you're not even eating properly, you shouldn't be doing this, like, you need to get rid of some of your cats. I'm like, no, those cats are my family. I would sooner get rid of you and the rest of the family than I would get rid of them. Because, like, I don't have a good relationship with my family, obviously because of my past, which is a whole other story and a whole big kettle of fish that, if you want to know more, like, I do talk a little bit about it in some of my other videos, but it's a heavy topic, and it's very, it could be, like, if I was to share my story, it could be traumatizing to some people. Hi, Thanatos. Danny's like, you're talking about us, aren't you? I'm going to come say hi, Mom. Thanatos is one of the twins that were born.
last year. So true. I got farm animals for food / pet, but also animals that are only pets. Exactly. And that, like, family. They're family. Fenny. No, you're not coming after my tea. These are tea fiends. Don't think the cats and bearded dragons taste that well. Anyway, yeah, that's true. Here, let me move it. There you go, Fanny. There was something new in the environment for Thanatos, and he was very skittish about it. All it was my hair towel, because I had a shower earlier. And he was like, why is that there? That's not supposed to be there. It's something new. He was all like, bobbing his head, wondering, should I get closer? So I moved it, and now he's happy. This funny boy. But yeah, and like my cats, I have 4. They're all black. I have Nyx is the mom, Morpheus is the dad, and then I've got Thanatos and Hypnos. They're the children. Our breakfast poopers, aka chickens, yeah, are mostly food, but also pets, because some you just grow fond of. Yeah, because I like chickens. Like, yes, some of them are just bleh, but like some of them are really quirky and have crazy personalities. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Yeah. Yes, it is my duty as a knight. Oh, Steiner, you're so full of yourself. What the? Black Waltz. I love the cutscenes in this game. They're so cinematic. And I love that you call chickens breakfast poopers. That's so awesome. What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? Yeah. Oh, Steiner. You insolent fool. I like how Zidane shakes his booty at him like, hehe. We have a couple, Mr. and Mrs. Fluffy Butt. They were just so cuddly and adorable, so they're pets. Yeah. Chickens. I like them. Chickens are cool. You insolent fool! Turn the ship around! Ah! And I like how, like, the doll guy, he just stands there watching and doesn't even care. I will have your head for that! Hey, I think we upset them. And they're all like, what's happening? And they... Oh. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. Well, what's wrong? Aww. The steeple hats. Oh, sweet little Vivi. No! Vivi! Are you okay? So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match against my power. Black Waltz number 3. Princess, stay there. I will eliminate this child. While I eliminate this child. Words! Aw, they're protecting him. Are you protecting him? Yes, they are. What? Nonsense. You are no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Aw. This scene, when I was little, this next cutscene made me bawl. I was like a mess. Had snot running down my nose. It was just awful. I was just a blubbering mess. My brothers were laughing, of course. But that's how my family was. Any type of emotion that I showed, it was just mockery and finger pointing. But, c'est la vie. Get out of my way! Do you dare to fight a Black Waltz? I said get out of my way! Oh, this is so sad. I am a little bit embarrassed to say I got a missy. My eyes are all full of tears. I haven't started crying yet, but my eyes are very watery and my throat is a little cracky. And a little choked up over here. It's the music. The music is just so powerful. Like, oh, and poor Vivi. Poor Vivi. He's had such a rough day. But what cruelty! I completely agree, Vivi. Ah! Master Vivi, I shall assist you. Hey, you guys! Dagger? Yes? We'll take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or cross South Gate into Lindblum. It's your choice. Ah, it's so emotional. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. Oh. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything to look at here. Yeah, we're good. Be careful, Zidane. I'll be fine. Brilliant! Hey, Ariana. Hey, Brilliant, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool! Do you think I like some lowly black mage soldiers? I look like some lowly black mage soldier. We're playing Final Fantasy and I got a little misty in the last cutscene and I'm a little blubbery. A little choked up. Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Worry not about them, many more are being produced even now. What are you? Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Answer me! It wouldn't do you any good if I answered since you're all going to die. What you been up to today, Brilliant? I will eliminate any who stand in my way. Oh, Vivi, he's so angry, his trance kicked in. We're gonna steal everything we can from this waltz, baby. Lynn and Chris. I finally get to relax and watch some streams with y'all. Yeah! Happy to have you! Thank you for joining my stream. We're having a good time talking about animals. I'm gonna hold off on Vivi until I steal everything I need to steal. And he's gonna fly up and zappy everybody. Yeah, it's a classic. It's Final Fantasy IX. It was made in 2000. It's a Squaresoft game. Steal? I can't use Steiner right now because the waltz or whatever is flying around. I'm gonna use a healing potion. Proper classic. I love the FF series. Played all of them so far. Yeah, me too. Except for like some of the more recent ones I haven't. And a lot of the older ones, I think I started with number 7. I haven't played any of the older ones. Couldn't steal anything. Poop. Okay, we'll use potion on Vivi.
Played 1 through 6 on handheld Nintendo.
Oh, I didn't know that they came out on handheld Nintendo too.
1 to 6, 8 and 9, and 15 ones I haven't played.
I haven't played 15, and I don't think I ever will. My brother spoiled it for me, and the ending is just not something I am into.
The flip console they made.
Oh, I remember that one. I never had one, but I remember it. Wow, why can't you steal? Hurry up and steal already. I am gonna put another potion. Probably gonna go through a lot of potions this battle. I'm trying to save Vivi's trance to, like, beat his butt after I steal everything. Because it does double black magic, right? So. And then we'll put a potion on Zidane. Have you ever played any of the Final Fantasy games, Brilliant? Anybody else need healing? Not right now. I suppose you can slicey dicey.
I have never before, but this is so cute.
Yeah, it's an RPG game. And I think they actually have some on Steam. You can also get them on an emulator. I am playing it on an emulator right now because I do have the CDs, but I don't know how to hook up my PlayStation 2 to the computer. So I fiddled it for like 2 hours trying to figure it out. I even tried looking stuff up, but never could figure it out, so. Yeah, and there's like summoning and stuff in this game as well. Like there's a character in this one that's, her name's, she's called Dagger right now, but like her real name is Princess Garnet. She can summon, they're called Eidolons, but they're like these big magical creatures that come down and help fight. They're pretty badass. And like the cutscenes watching them come down. And also there's another character that shows up later. Her name's Eiko. She's also able to summon. But other Final Fantasy games have like characters who can summon all the time. And there's like it just based on what game you want to play, because each story of Final Fantasy is its own unique kind of story. Yes, you can get them on Steam now too, yeah. Hurry up and finish stealing, my goodness. Why is the stealing chance so low? I might do one of these. We'll go with Thunder, and yes, and we'll do Blizzard. Ooh, I love that. I was thinking about getting an emulator. Yeah, like, I'm wondering if after this battle, I'll try posting a link to the emulator I'm using. And the website that you can get the games from for it. Yeah, my pleasure. I just want to make sure I don't. I sometimes get distracted by chat while I'm fighting, so I'm trying to be careful not to let my characters die. Because you can use it's called a Phoenix Down, and you can use it to revive your characters, but I'd rather not use a whole bunch of those because they're expensive. Like, not in later game, but like early game, that buying a Phoenix down is expensive. Otherwise, I'd try and post while while I'm fighting, but I'm not that skilled yet. Like, I could pause it, but I really want to finish stealing. And I didn't even notice if you stole at that time. Fira! One thing I also really liked about this game, the Final Fantasy games, is that they have like a tiered system to the magic. It's so good. Like there's Fire, Blizzard, Thunder, and then it goes Fira, Thundera, Blizzara, and then the third tier of magic is Firida, Thundaga, and Blizzaga. I think that's how you say them. I could be completely butchering them. Wouldn't be the first time. But like the Firga and all the rest of the gods, they are like taught like higher tier, and they don't show up till a little later in the game. We're only on disc 1 of the game. There's 4 discs of the game. It's a pretty long game to play, especially with how grindy it can get, because you do need to level up and you do need to fight to get a bunch of money. Like it's a pretty grind heavy game in that way, but it, like the battles are engaging and they keep you focused. Like you lose hours playing these games. Like that's the way they've been designed, and it's worth it in my opinion. Yes, finally, silver gloves. I'm pretty sure that's the last one. We'll try and steal one more time, but otherwise we're gonna start pummeling his butt. We're gonna beat his ass off the ship. We're gonna make him go flying. Put those wings to use. We'll burn, and then we'll freeze him. And then we'll breathe sword magic, and we'll do... Oh, look at that. One hit. That didn't take long at all. Guess it helps that I was kind of grinding a little bit, leveling up my characters. You scum! I exist only to kill! I think we broke him. Well, hate to say it, need to go to bed. Leaving you run. No, that's fine. You gotta sleep when you gotta sleep. Just like eating, you need to eat, right? We all have it. Thank you for joining, and I really appreciated the conversation. I hope you come back again. Well, you're a moderator, so I would hope you come back. Pamada, thank you so much for being here. Just how many black welts do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I'll be around. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the tips on how I can set up bot in my chat. I will definitely look them up later. I just had the word and it flew out of my head for Streamcloud and words. Ugh, my brain. Why you like this brain? Usually weekends I stream for 12 hours, so stop by it or not. Oh, of course I will. Of course I will. I've already subscribed. I subscribed when you subscribed. As soon as I saw it, I was like, click. I think that was the last one. How do you know? Are you... He said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 would be the last one, you know? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I love it. I can see Southgate. She's going for it. She's gonna go for it. Yeah.
And let me know when the bot's installed and I'll add the channel command.
Will do. Thank you so much. I will do my best to get it set up. Either sometime later tonight or sometime early tomorrow when I'm making that little sticker. The little be-back sticker I want to work on. Did you see that? That I did see. Oh, Zord and Thorn. They're such goofy little jesters. Thorn talks like Yoda. Our Black Mage enhancements. Our enhanced Black Mages.
Need help, can always get a hold of me on Discord, same name.
I will try and find you on Discord.
And add you as a friend. I will if I got time. Tomorrow my oldest daughter runs to the repo on my channel.
Nice! That's cool. I have seen repo playthroughs. I haven't played it myself. I don't have the game because I'm poor. But it always looks like such a good time. I'm sure it'll be a good time. I will probably pop in to watch her play on your channel. Showing the support. Gotta be supportive. Spread the love.
What time are we doing it, hun?
Aww. So cute. All defeated. Yes, they are. We beat their booties. Betrayed us. Steiner did. It is all his fault. Huh? Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True, is it? Hooray! But something is wrong. It's broken! Made its magic too powerful, we did.
She's going to play multiplayer with Fizz. 22 your time if it suits you.
Nice! Perfect. There's nothing we can do now. Depart, shall we? We shall depart. Run away! And watch them fly away. Whee! Little jesters just flying off. He's scary, but I love it. Yeah. I exist only to kill. 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 He's just so dark. He's just so broken. I think we slapped him a little too hard.
She's 12, but her English is better than mine.
Nice! Yeah, well, kids are like sponges. They pick up a lot faster. Do you see Southgate? Yes. Southgate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Dagger? I want to do it on my own. Alright. We don't have clearance. They might close the gate on us. It should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. The theater ship, they crashed. in the evil forest. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Roger.
She's amazing. She's still not up for adoption, Fizzy.
I love the trollage. That's awesome. I love this game, Brilliant. It's just so good. Like, the dialogue, the characters. It's a very heartwarming game. Pretty much all the Final Fantasy games are like that. Except 15. I'm not going to tell you about 15, but it's not wholesome, in my opinion. I've never played it, but I know the ending, because, like I said, my brother likes to spoil things for me. One of the reasons I don't really talk to him much anymore. So he spoiled the ending for me, and it made me realize, nope, don't want to play that. Roger. She told me she is. Oh, this Jade.
Just throw him back. It's old, but the engine's got power.
We must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight towards us on an airship. He might crash into us. Dagger, Rusty's right. It's headed straight for us. Punch it! Go through South Gate! Yeah, this next cutscene is kind of sad too, and I got a little misty watching it too, but only because of one part. Never gonna happen. I can always put the papers on top of the wardrobe, then you can't reach them. Don't be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us? There's no way we can outmaneuver him in this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. Dagger, stay on course no matter what. Okay. I know we can make it. Here we go. Oh, nice. Brilliant. Before you go, let me pause it and I'll share that link. I didn't forget. I just got distracted by chat. I have it. I have the tab open on my thingy. I try not to talk during cutscenes simply because I like giving my chat the full experience of the music, because the music is just so powerful in my opinion. But let me just bring it here just a second. Or do you have Discord, Brilliant? I could always add you on Discord and just send it to you. Let me just see it. Okay, let me just see if I can find. I am a little slow clicking. It doesn't seem to want to show me your link. Are you able to share your Discord link? Because the link on your channel, I tried clicking it and it doesn't want to work. Hey, Naughty, welcome in. Thank you for popping in.
I'm just sorting something out for Brilliant here. Pause the game. We're playing Final Fantasy, but I've just got it paused. Just working some technical stuff. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just making sure I have the right website. Yes. I don't have a Discord. Like I have Discord, but here, I'll just paste this. And let me see if I can find, that's the website for the emulator that I'm using. Let me just find my Discord link for my actual, like my, not like my, just mine, like me. Let's see if, I don't know how to copy. You might like you could try search like because it's under the same name, like my name, like if you wanted to search me up on friends. I don't know why it's not letting me search. Did it get to you? I sent a friend request. Awesome. Yes. Perfect. Finally, it worked. Because the other one, I was typing it in, but I was like, why is it not working? So I typed it in manually. Maybe it was something that but I copy pasted. I don't know. Maybe I had an extra space in there or something. I don't know. But when I typed it in manually, it worked. There we go. And then you've got that station. That's the emulator. I'm going to see if I can find real quick here. Oops, wrong button. The website. See this one? That's not it. Oops. 1 second. This one? Is this the right one? Pretty sure it is, but let's see. Why for you send me to wrong website? Stupid. Right. Yes, perfect. Okay, yeah, this is the website. Let me just copy it. I will send this to you as well. Paste. There you go. That's where you can get the what I like what I'm playing. Final Fantasy 9, you can get it. There. That's where I got mine. And it has the other ones too. I got you on lurking here. Nice. Thank you for lurking. I am happy to have lurkers. I don't mind lurking. My pleasure. I'm happy to help. There you go. If you have any trouble with like making it all work and setting it all up, you're welcome to do. I can't guarantee I'll have the answers, but you're welcome to message me and ask because I fiddle a lot with this emulator and setting it up and everything. So yeah, lurker love, exactly, Shield Maiden. So yeah, if you have any issues. Okay, cool. I'll see if I can find you. And just since it's already open, might as well. Did it go through? Are you on Discord too, Shield Maiden? I don't know if I asked you that or not. Making love to increase the plot extra though. Yeah. Yes, you too, brilliant. Enjoy the nummies. Those links, are they spicy links? I'm not spicy. I'm not a spicy eater, but I know some people like the spice. There are things I like spicy, but it's not my food. It went through. Awesome. Yeah. I don't like suffering. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I'd be suffering if I ate spicy. My guts don't like it. I have a medical condition that won't let me. Awesome. Good. Glad to hear it. You enjoy. Eat what you eat for me too, because I already ate today, but I don't feel hunger pains, so I forget to eat sometimes. I live off of tea with milk and sugar. I drink so much of tea and milk and sugar that it keeps me alive. Or there's what like one of the online friends, like he always had to remind me, like, did you eat? I'm like, oh crap, no, I didn't. Eating biltong at the moment. Oh, I have never heard of that. What? I might look that up. I need to know. Oh, that looks good. Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, yum. Kind of like turkey. Yeah, I see that. Oh, yummy. Nix and shush. Nix is the girl kitty. She's in horny jail. And she's pawing at the door because she wants out. She wants her hubby. You probably can't hear her because I've got Steel Series running, but yeah. A bag. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go, yes. There we go. All right. Let's click on the game. Oops, wrong button. My bad. Nothing shifted? Yes, nothing shifted. Okay. There we go.
Don't tell too much about horny jail. Some might get ideas and throw me there.
Yeah. I'm a little bit of a freak that way. I always wanted a kinky room. And that, like, I always wanted it to be called horny jail. I would be locked up all the time. It'd be bad. Not like as bad as, like, say 50 Shades of Grey bad, but but yeah. Might have been a little bit of an overshare, but I'm among friends. It's okay. I've got two kitties vying for my attention right now. I got the twins, the boys. They're both like, I want pets and loves, and they're trying to climb on my lap. Both of them at the same time. Thanatos is a gentleman, and he's sitting patiently. Oh no, Thanatos gave up. But Hippies, he's the rammy boy. He's the thick boy with the thick tail, and he's like, give me your attention now. Husband talking about making our hayloft into kind of same. Yeah. Yeah, why not? If you got the space, do it. Just make sure you keep it keep it away from anyone younger. Just off limits. That is the adult room. Off limits room. I think we pushed it a little too hard. What a line after what we just talked about. So perfect. Why so silent, people? But yeah, in that last cutscene, I do get a little choked up when I see Vivi. He's like staring at the hat. He's like, oh no, they tried to save me and didn't make it, and then the hat flies off. I'm like, oh, poor Vivi. He's having such a rough time, poor guy. They don't venture to the hayloft, lol. They just think it will get them involved in work. That it's the perfect place to put it. See, I grew up in an extremely liberal family. Like, things that I should not have known when I was little, I knew, and that was not good, not healthy. But, like, it made for an interesting life. Like, not good, but interesting for sure. Like, so an example is, like talk like that was very out in the open. Like, there was, here's an example. I knew my dad was cheating on my mom when I was 7 years old because my mom came to me for advice. Like, came to me to tell me, your dad's cheating on me, what do I do, blah, 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 blah. Like, I was very parentified when I was growing up. My parents would come to me to solve their marriage problems and mediate between them. Not healthy. But anyway, because of that, when I got older, when I think I was like 19, I started selling passion parties. I don't know if you know what that is, but like the company doesn't exist anymore, but it was like, it's similar to like Lovers Only. Like, it was like a toy shop thing, but you're the seller and you go and have parties and show people the stuff. Anyway, so my brother's friends always said that your sister's awesome because, like, I literally bought my brother a toy for himself, and the friends were like, oh my god, your sister's so cool. But like, really, looking back, I'm like, that is so fucking weird. Like, but that's the type of family I have. Like, that's the dynamic we had, and it was just, it's not healthy. Not a healthy dynamic. Like, no, not in my opinion. Looking back, I'm like, no, it's kind of disturbing. I mean, I grew up opposite. So many things I had to learn from outside instead. So both sides have good and bad things. Exactly. And it's finding that middle ground. I really don't think, like, there's some things kids shouldn't know at some ages, but they should know basics of little things. Yes. But, like, it needs to be, it's a very fine line. Like, and yes, you're going to, like, run into some bumps. But my family was very, very far left. Very far left. I've had my own adult toy online store and made shows offs too, and done escort when younger, but well, yeah, life happens. We do what we can.
nobody should judge anybody else for the life they have to live. If you're not hurting anybody, like, we do what we can to survive, and everybody has different circumstances, and to judge somebody else based on the circumstances that they survived in is inappropriate, in my opinion, because nobody knows what your life has been like or what you've been through or what mentality you've had to build for yourself in order to survive in whatever dynamic you grew up in. So like I said earlier, I like to give people grace and understanding that not everybody is the same, and we need to have empathy and communication to understand each other, so we can be more accepting. But so many people get so stuck in their ways, and also there's also the problem with people internalizing a lot of these things and making them exactly who they are and not willing to grow past a certain point, because this is who I am, this is what I do, this is like, we're growing beings. We grow. That isn't just in height or width either. Like, we grow emotionally, physically, spiritually. Like, we're meant to grow. And to force yourself into a box only hinders that growth. So it's okay to open your mind a little and have a little perspective into other people. That's my opinion anyway. Like, when I was 11 years old, comes and asks mom what a butterfly with a tail, because they heard about it in school. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's something that kids shouldn't be talking about in school, but, like, I've heard a lot of things have been talked about like that in school, and it's kind of like, why? Why so silent, people? We made up. Come on, cheer. We made up. We made it. I was reading ahead in my head, so I was already on cheer up when my mouth wasn't keeping up. So I do that. It can make some interesting dialogue for sure. Come on, cheer up. Because kids are nosy. Yeah. But there's also been a lot of issues with teachers teaching kids things they shouldn't be teaching them, and like that's a big no-no as well. Like, it's a very messed up situation right now with anybody who is having kids or has kids or is planning to have kids. Like, there's a lot of issues. Because I don't have kids personally, I'm not married, and like, I would like to have kids in the future, but if it happens, it happens. It doesn't, it doesn't. It's not like my life will end if I don't have them, but I have a friend whose kids are in high school right now. And she said she really struggles with making sure the school doesn't teach her kids, anything they're not supposed to, and she's very involved in the parents association to make sure that that doesn't happen, because she said they've been trying to push things that are just not okay with the parents, and I've heard that that's common a lot of places. Southgate was badly damaged. Yes, it was, but it's not your fault. I got 4 kids of my own, genetic, and 3 bonus. 1 genetic. 4 kids of your own genetic. So that's a big, like, you must have a big house. That's a lot of kids. But for good reason. Like, you're a very kind, caring person, so I can understand why you have so many, because you've got a big heart. So you're able to handle that many. Your heart is full enough. Your heart is able to take them all. It was my fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. They'll fix it up in no time. And no, it wasn't your fault. It was the waltz. You idiot! The cargo ship was wrecked. We lost all the cargo and Southgate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Oh, Steiner. Take the stick out of your butt. Together with my husband, 3 with my ex and my husband, 3 earlier. Total of 4 boys and 3 girls. It's a fair number though, like that, like, I'm sure that there's like, kids will be kids, they'll fight, they'll argue, but there's to me, just from the vibes that I got from your stream and chatting with you, like, you probably are very good at handling it well. And thanks, I try to do the best I can. That's all anybody can do. All we can do is our best. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Steiner! Yes, Princess. I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words. I am not worthy. No, you're not! You've been a tool this entire time! But yeah, no, Shield Maiden, I don't have kids, so I've got my cats, but yes, they're family, but they're not kids, like, it's not really the same thing, but I understand how difficult it would be, because even just having my cats, like if one does something bad, if they're in the same area, I don't know which cat did it, so you can't really yell at them. So it very much is like, trusting that your kids will be honest with you, but at the same time, you still need to have that discipline. But you also want to be there and support them in kind of a friend capacity, but also keep that parent dynamic at the same time. It's a fine line, and I applaud you for being able to maintain it with that many children. Especially when 2 girls is a lot like their mom. Ain't always good. You'll hear if you tune in with my oldest tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be there, but like, I really think parents need to have more grace for themselves, especially if you're doing the best you can. And just know that, like, even though your kids might say at some point, like, I hate you, like, they'll yell it, and it'll be painful and awful, they don't. Like, no matter how awful a parent is, the love will never die. Like, I still love my parents, even though they put me through the most awful childhood. Like, the people who know my story have asked me if I'm alive, how I'm alive. Like that's legit how awful my childhood was. But I still love my parents. What I grieve now is the loss of what could have been, because I very much see the potential in people. Even if they treat me poorly, I can see that they could be so much better. And it frustrates me because I want them to be better, but of course it's not I can't make people better. I can't, like, and really it's their journey to go through, right? But at the same time, I can still grieve that loss of what could have been, you know? I'm the same as you. Thank you. Yeah, Fizz, you're enough child on your own, which is why you weren't allowed to Grace. Oh, the shade. All kids say that sometimes. Yeah, exactly. And I say to them, you aren't supposed to love me always. I'm your mother, not your best friend. I'm here to guide you and love you no matter what. You know, I don't mean it as, yeah. Exactly. Like, and kids don't really mean it when they say they hate you. It's just that a lot of times that buildup of emotion, because of course, like, hormones, they're growing. Like, the hormones are going to be fluctuating out all over the place, right? So the hormones build up and that emotion is just like, bleh, and it needs to come out somehow. And unfortunately, sometimes it comes out in a very hostile and negative way. And it's nothing like, yeah, some parents are crappy and might deserve those words, but that doesn't mean the kid's love dies. The love is always there. It's just painful for some children because we love, but sometimes we can't be around to share that love because of how painful it is to stay by that. So that's just my personal experience anyway. And I'm sure there's plenty of other people who have had similar, even if they didn't have similar, like, everybody has had an experience in which they love somebody but can't be with them. So, like, I'm sure people could understand where I'm coming from. So. Yes, you do. Still here lurking. Yes, Nadi. Enjoy the lurkage. Lurk. Yep. Of course. I do all men are kids, just more expensive. Such kind words, I'm not worthy. Well, now I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, princess, until we return to the castle. How do you feel about that, Dagger? He'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Zidane. Cider. He's so, like, steadfast to his duty, but yet he's so blind at the same time. It's kind of sad. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblum. As soon as we get to Lindblum and, like, get everybody situated and everybody goes off on their own, I think that's when I'll end the stream. And I'll do some grinding off stream to save up a bunch of money to buy all the equipment I need. Of course, I do all the... Kids. Kids will be kids. I hope while you guys are lurking, you're enjoying the dialogue. That's Lindblum Castle. How gigantic. But we do love you men to bits anyway. Yeah! I'm loving your stream, then. Thank you so much, Viz. I really appreciate it. As I said to say it. I love all people. Yeah! The love is always there. Just because I don't want to be around you doesn't mean I don't want the best for you. That's the way I look at things anyway. I'm not saying you specifically, I'm just saying like the general, like if there's somebody I don't want to be around, like I wish you the best. I wish you all the happiness in the world, just away from me, you know? Some I love to hate, some I love with all my heart, some I love as friends, and some I learn to fantasize about bashing in with the cactus. I love it, that's good. The city of Lindblum is inside the castle. I guess Dagger and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblum. I see. Just when we were beginning to get close. Aww. Zidane is such a player. Zidane? Those black mages and I. Are we the same? Oh, Phoebe, I want to hug you so bad. He's so cute and he's having such a rough day. He's having such a big identity crisis, the poor little guy. I don't understand, Master V. Just what seems to be the problem? I don't know. Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? Rusty's right. Rusty's just got a question pop up. You're an individual, no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go out to the deck, Vivi. You've got to see Lindblum from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. And here we come to another cutscene. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Such a beautiful cutscene. Lindblum Grand Castle. Like, you can tell that the creators of this game really loved the game. you know, like, and really their passion just shines through. It's so glorious. Wow, this castle is huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Lindblum Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock? This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. You must be kidding. No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship. So judgmental. Her Majesty's Rose is big if it needs an airport. Yeah. Oh, I never associated it that way before, but that is hilarious. If you go back to my original stream, you won't hear the audio, but if you go back to the original stream, you can see what Queen Bran looks like, and you'll see why it's so big. Oh, she's huge. And it's so funny because Queen Bran is just so ugly, and yet Princess Garnet is just beautiful. It's like, how? She must take after her father. And look at the company you're keeping. How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Then show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant. Is it a falcon claw? No, the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania. Queen Bran is ugly because she is evil. Exactly. Like, and it's funny later, like, they try to say she does a redeeming thing, but personally, I think, like, I won't do any spoilers, but yeah. Time to show the rose. Like, later they do, like, a redemption kind of thing, but I think it's more of a kind of... It's a false redemption, in my opinion. Hey, I'm not an idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor. What? I think I skipped a dialogue there. Didn't mean to. What is going on? I think he said something about, like, Zidane being a ruffian or something. Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the regent. And one of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania! It's good to see you, princess. Please follow me. The regent is waiting. Huh? He's like, I don't know. As soon as I can save it, I'll save it and log off. I'll save it after I can get to the point where I can run around and make sure that Zidane can... He just falls asleep. Zidane can go and fight some stuff, because I want to build up some cash and grind so that you guys don't have to watch that. Z just sleeping away. Welcome to Lindblum. Welcome to Lindblum. And they're even saluting. Just gonna go over here, chat it up. This is a restricted area. Yes, I know, I'm just talking. You're an airman, right? Seems like a lot of girls are joining the crew these days. Oh, hello. So what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the airship docks or something? I passed the flight test for the new model. I was really looking forward to flying number 1, but it's gone now. Who knows when they'll finish number 2, the Regent's current condition. Don't worry, you'll get your chance someday, and you'll be the first pilot ever to fly the new model. By the way, what's your name? Thank you, I feel much better now. Good, I'm Zidane, and you're... My name is Aaron. Hey, that's a really nice name, Aaron. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Do you wanna... I have to get back now. Goodbye.
Zidane, you're such a player.
Serves you right.
Especially when you've been flirting with the princess this entire time and be like, I love her. And now he's all like, ooh, new kitty. Gotta get that new kitty.
Glass armlet. You know what? I think I might have forgotten to get, what do you want to do? Oh no, this is right, Monkey. It's a letter from Kupo. Thank you very much, Kupo.
Men Beach. Yep. Kitty chasers. Yep. They do. But I mean, look at women. Like, I'm a woman. I know I'm hot. I chase me too. But like, I shared this story yesterday about what happened yesterday when I walked to the store. It was not a fun time. I get attention from men in not good ways when I go out in public. Well, some of us is just like men. Yeah, that's true. Like, there's some people, like, it just depends on the person. And there's nothing wrong with that. Stiltskin visited me, Kupo. He said he found a place that seemed interesting, and then he left. I wish he stayed longer, Kupo. Where did he go anyway? Let me know when you find out, Kupo. Stiltskin, Kupo. I wonder if he stopped in Lindblum. Cancel. I have a favor to ask. I want you to deliver a letter to Atla. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. We'll save real quick. But I won't be able to run away and go fight yet, so we'll finish visiting with the regent and all that stuff, and then we'll save it. Let me just... because I don't trust that that's still going to be there, we're still going to save it as file as well. Save file. And it is number 20. Save 20. Lindblum, Castle, guest room. Save. There we go. Pick up this. Oops. Ooh, leg. Emulator leg. Now, I'm just gonna run out here and quickly talk to the people out here, because I don't think I talked to them before, like, before we were brought up. There's our little crappy airship. The last regent, Sid the Eighth, was a great ruler. He developed the mist-powered engine and helped modernize Lindblum. Cool, good for him. Just gonna chat to this guy. Wow, check this baby out. She's a classic. They use this ship's engine as the basis for all other airship. Nothing compares to this baby. You can't call yourself a true airman until you've ridden a wooden barge like this one. Someone with true passion for their craft. I applaud you, sir. That other guy, we can talk to him later down there. We're not going to run down there and talk to him. I think he just says the same thing all the time anyway. I think he says the tram station is down this way or something every single time. Lindblum Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base, which lies below the mist, you can take a trolley to the harbor and the back gate. Ships hardly arrive at the harbor anymore since travel by airship has become so popular. The mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above the base level is the mid-level. You can ride the air cab, that's what it was, from the mid-level to go to town. Yeah, that guard standing by that hole in the wall, he was like, the air cab station is down this way or whatever.
The upper level contains the royal chamber and conference room. Access to that level is restricted because the regent himself resides there. Hey Dagger, what's Regent Sid like? I lived in Lindblum for a while, but I've never met him. Regent Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. He may seem a bit odd at times, but he is very dependable. He and my father were best friends. Not brothers? I wonder if he will even listen to what I have to say. This is the first time I'm noticing that her uncle I forget his name already. He's got a very smushy nose. Very smushy nose. Don't worry, we're not leaving until he does. Artania, there we go. We will arrive at the upper levels shortly. Oh, poor guy. He must have difficulty smelling things with that smudgy nose. We will arrive shortly. Sire, Princess Garnet of Alexandria wishes to see you. Princess, something wrong? The regent isn't here, and I don't know who... Take a look at the throne. What in the world? Walk. Walk, walk. Greetings! Ugh! Uglop! He just punches him. Sire! What? What? Dagger, what's wrong? Why aren't you talking to... Jeez, that's an Oglop! Wow, even the Oglops are big in Lindblum. Little Vivi, you're so innocent. I love you. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? Get that repulsive bug off the throne immediately and call the regent. Please settle down. You are before the regent. What? Enough of your nonsense. Steiner, stand down. I remember that mustache. Is that really you, Uncle Sid? Yes, greetings, all. Quack. I am Sid Fabul, Regent of Lindblum. I knew it was you. I recognized your pendant's description. It is so much like my falcon claw. I am delighted to see you again, Garnet. You have truly, become a fine lady. I, on the other hand... Minister Artania, allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Unfortunately, we were too late. The regent has been transformed into an Oglop, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. My goodness! Whoever pulled this off had to be highly skilled like me. I'll bet it was you. Oh, Steiner, you're so critical. That's not possible. How can you be so sure? Do you know who we are? Of course. I may be a bug, but I'm still the ruler of Lindblum. Uncle Sid, I appreciate you seeing me on such short notice. I desperately need to speak to you about my mother. That's what I figured. But I'm sure it can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest for today? Thank you. It is time for lunch. Please follow me. I can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my taste. How can anyone get full on that stuff? The cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is soup to silence. Not bad. Yeah, this is just going to be a lot of dialogue. Until we can get to the save so I can let you guys go. Naughty. Yo, Pops. I'll have the stupid special. Who said that? Zidane, I figured it was you. How have you been? Alright, I guess. Have a seat. Your soup will be ready in a minute. Do you mind you're standing in everyone's way? Wow. Hey. Oh, Zidane, you're such a player. Yeah? Do you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really? An airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Lindblum is quite a sight from above. Hey, Monkey Tail, you're disturbing the other customers. Yeah, that's right, you call them out. What the? You've got a tail too, Ratface. Ratface? After I finish my drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hey, Zidane, take it outside. Huh? Long time, Zidane. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. You forgot my name? No, I remember. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No. Oh yeah. You used to live next door to me. How is it going, Rachel? Man, you've really gotten big. I'm back. Welcome back, Coco. You nasty little... Come on, I'm just kidding. You know I never forget a pretty girl's name. Yeah, because you're such a player. Freya! Confirm. So, how have you been, Freya? And he completely forgets about the chick he wanted to take on an airship. I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon my sneeze. I hope I turned away in time. That I didn't make it too loud for you guys. That came on fast. Same old Zidane. How long has it been? About 3 years. Hey, did you even ever find out anything about your boyfriend? No. So, what brings you to Lindblum? The Festival of the Hunt, what else? It's a good opportunity to test my skills. Oh, well I'm sure you'll find him someday. Aren't you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lazy bum. Are you ever gonna go back? I have no reason to return to Bermesia. There's nothing there for me anymore. Yeah, because the love of her life disappeared. Sad story. Oh, emulator lag. So how is the queen? Is she still as vibrant as ever? Vibrant, that's a word for it. That's not how I would describe her, though. Nope. Yes, but since father died, mother has been acting very strangely. I'm not surprised. Walk, walk. They loved each other so much. We haven't spoken much lately. Also, a suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. Sussy dad. Obviously, that's not what's going on, but it's still funny. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fear that she might be planning something terrible. I brought this matter to everybody's attention, but no one has taken me seriously. They all think I'm distraught over losing father. I understand why you're so eager. I'm happy that you came to me for help. At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. When I heard that Lindblum's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come here no matter what. I just never expected the crew to kidnap me. It was me. I was the one who ordered Tantalus to kidnap you. Huh? I once promised your father that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about the disturbances in Alexandria for some time. But had we acted directly, it would have started a war. Yeah, war's not good. So I asked Baku for help. He and I go way back. Did you enjoy your nummies, Coco? And the kidlets? Did they enjoy the nummies too? The play was the perfect cover to enter Alexandria and get you out. No one would suspect Lindblum was behind it. We were, forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. Words. I'm relieved we were able to get you here. At the village of Dali, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems, controlled by some powerful magic. On top of that, they were being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother is planning to use them for war... We won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have our airship fleet. Don't worry, Walk Walk. Everything will be fine. I'm so sorry, Uncle. Now, come on, don't be so formal. I'm helping you because I am your Uncle Sid, not because I am the Regent of Lindblum. Thank you so much. He's always making that walk sound. It's like... What is this place? The heart and soul of Lindblum, our airship dock. This is dock number 1, where we conduct our research. But where are the airships? Lonely, isn't it? We had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation. It didn't require mist to fly. The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it? Good guess, but no. Actually, I met a lovely lady at the pub. See, this part of the game, when I was younger, when I first played it, this part of the game was really triggering to me because, like, obviously, he cheated on his wife. He met a lovely lady at the pub, right? And because of like, I already explained earlier how my mom, like, I was parentified, my parents came to me to mediate their domestic troubles or whatever. And how my mom's like, your dad's been cheating on me, and I was like 7. So, like, this part was like, I hate you, Regent, you awful man. And I was, like, yelling at the screen. I was, like, throwing, like, paper balls at it, being all like, I hate you. It was just so bad. Anyway, just sharing my adolescent tantrums. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an Oglop. Then she stormed off in the new airship, which I named Hildegard. Pretty ironic, eh? She hasn't been back since. Oh, yes, understandably so. You kind of deserved it, buddy. I mean, it's funny that she's like, magic, you deserve to suffer as a little bug. I've been working on Hildegard too, but it hasn't been going too well. My mind just isn't the same as an Oglop. I'm hopeless. But that doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria. Sometimes tantrums is fitting. Yeah, exactly. Emotions gotta be emoted. Thank you. But with Southgate badly damaged, I don't know how we can get to Alexandria. Don't worry, Southgate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria. Yes, I'm sure Mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Nah, greed is a very powerful motivator for some people. Uncle, is something wrong? Huh? No, I was just thinking about how the theater ship crashed. Baku sure has good men working under him. Yeah, especially since they shouldn't have made it out of Evil Forest, since nobody ever has. Alrighty. Look at Vivi, he's so cute. Good morning. You're up early. Lindblum is a really busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. The bathroom? I don't know. Lindblum has always been like this. People come here from all over the world. Some of them come here to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow. I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I knew it, I was living here with my Tantalus brothers. Do you still live here? Do they still live here? Sorry. Yeah, our hideout is in the theater district. I'm gonna go there right now. Do you want to come along? That's okay. I'm gonna go look around town. Okay, then. Okay, then I'll give you a little tour. No, that's okay. I can go by myself. Oh, okay. Go find yourself a cute girl, alright? Oh, it's all about the kitty. Teach me, Bogster, my first synthesis lesson. Hey, bro, what are you going to teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. Today, I'm going to talk about the synthesis job. Yeah, I already know all about it. In addition to regular shops where you get blah, 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 blah. We're not going to read all that. It's a lot of information I don't need to reiterate that I already know. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. At least he's confident, right? We are going to go and utilize the synthesis shop, so you'll be able to see what that looks like, but we're not. That won't be till next stream. We're going to save it. Oh, wait, before we save it, I am going to run out of the hotel only because there is another active time event, and when I log out, I don't want it to pop up while I go and grind on some monsters. I don't want to lose it, so I want to make sure you guys see it before I close up the stream. Small town night in a big city. What a huge town. I'm completely lost. For Steiner. Pardon me. Jeez, you're dressed awful funny. I am Captain Albert Steiner of Alexandria, and I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle. That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting. What? Funny. Huh? Do you always strike out that badly? Grandma's calling shade. I love it. I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. Everybody's calling his armor rusty. I still don't see the rust they're all looking at. Like, maybe if we see it in the even in the battle screen, it doesn't show any rust. I don't know what they're talking about. What are these things? They're called Gissel pickles. They're one of Lindblum's delicacies. Do you want to try one? It smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. I guess I'll try one. He just falls over. Ugh! Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. Phew! But you're right, they are good. Like how he just falls over, hacking. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly run out this door. Okay, perfect. Yeah, now it should be fine. We shouldn't have to worry about another active time event. And we'll go in here, we'll save it, and then we'll cut the stream there. Let me just run upstairs. Go talk to our little Moogle buddy in here. Oops. Magnet. There's a letter for Zidane. Ooh, a letter. Did I hear bad smelling pickles? Yeah, apparently the stinkier they are, the more delicious. It's like certain types of cheese. Ain't y'all coming back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. Just kidding. I'm opening a little theater in an alley here. A bartender pal of mine is quitting the saloon and getting into showbiz. He asked me to help. It's implied that she has an accent. I'm trying. I'm not good at it. Because she even says at some point, like, not what incarnation, but that, there's another saying that was said in the South like a long time ago that was very common. And then I can't remember what it is now. It's in my streams, VODs. I don't remember though. My brain's farting. Your friend is starting a mini theater? Sounds like fun, Kupo. Yeah, that would be fun. Do you have any letters you want to give? No? Okay. We'll just save it. A cute little Moogle baby. We'll go here. Lindblum Inn. Yes. And we'll save it this way as well. Save. I'm just gonna call it grind session, because that's what I'm gonna open it as.
Little cutie. So cute. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. Just gonna pause it. All right, thank you all for joining me. It was great fun. I had an awesome time talking to you all. I hope that some of my heavier topics weren't in any way uncomfortable for anybody. I did do my best to keep it a little lighter. But if it was, I apologize. I hope you still come back, and I hope you all had fun as well. And I hope you all come back. Thank you all for joining me. You guys take care. And I'll see you tomorrow, Shield Maiden. I'll pop in to watch your daughter play people. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Fizz, for this. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. All right. Nighty night, everybody. Get some sleep when you get there. Yes, you too, Shield Maiden. I'm happy to know new people. It's nice to get out there again, that's for sure. I've been very isolated for a while, so I'm happy to have new friends. Did I add you to Discord already? Thank you, Fizz. I appreciate that. Do you have Discord, Shield Maiden? And is it under the same spelling, if you do? She has her own channel. Yeah, no, I have her, don't think so. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm subscribed to you, but if you don't have Discord, I was gonna type in your name and look it up on Discord. Yes, I am subscribed. And I'm pretty sure I shared your link up above. Yeah, when you're you lost that one subscriber. Oh, your daughter has her own channel. Oh, okay. I thought you said she was going to be streaming on yours earlier. That's why I said that. Sorry. I do the same name on Discord. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. I think the latency with the chat might be an issue. I think next time I'm going to make it a little better. Wait, are you a human? Yes, I am a human. It didn't find it. Let me try typing it out. Yes, I am a human. Stop asking me. Says it's failed. Failing on my channel. They're talking Discord channel. Oh. Let's see if I can find it just by typing it. Give me a second. No, it didn't show up. Do you have? I'll check your um your channel for your Discord. Oop, I pushed the wrong button. Your channel, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because for some, it's not showing up when I type it, so I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll just do that. I'll go through the your link and add you to mine. I don't have a Discord channel, so I just have my Discord, my normal Discord. Just me, my little lonely me. There we go. I have asked for an invite. I am in. Wait. There, I have joined. All right, now that I have joined, I am going to go off and I am going to get myself ready for bed. Yes, thank you so much. You guys have a good night. I'll chat with you guys again tomorrow. I'll probably stream again tomorrow afternoon-ish. I'm not sure what the time would be. Like it won't be till like it'll be a couple hours before today's start time. You guys have a good night. Have a good sleep when you get there. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a glorious day, night, afternoon, whichever. And you guys all take care. Love lots. 99. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.